Hello, hello. Can you hear me? How about now? Good. Adib, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. All right, so I have we are on day 109 of the Bible in 365 streams. So if you guys haven't read 1 Samuel 28 through 31 or Psalm 18, you need to go back, you need to read it, okay? Read it for yourself. Don't take my word for it. Take God's word for it. And after this, make sure you go and you read Psalm 121, Psalm 123, Psalm 124, Psalm 125, and then 128 through 30. Okay? I'll say that again. Psalm 121, 123 through 125, and 128 through 130. Okay? All of these psalms are psalms that David wrote during this time of 1 Samuel. Okay? You will only get the fullness of the word. You will only have it on your heart, on your mouth, on your mind, if you read it yourself. So make sure you go and read 1 Samuel 28 through 31. But also, you got that much that you need to go back and you need to read as well. I'll tell you right now, if you just put it on your headphones and you listen to it while you're at work, while you're doing anything, you will get to this point way faster than you think you would. Way faster. All you have to do is listen. All right. Anyway, let's get started on 1 Samuel 28 through 31 and Psalm 18. The Philistines want to attack the Israelites, of course, why not? And King Achish is relying on his buddy David to help him out. After all, David has been making raids on Israel for a while now, right? No? Uh-oh. What will David do? The narrative leaves us with a cliffhanger. Not long ago, Saul had his second near-death experience with David. When you've stared death in the face and your former mentor dies, and you're being tormented by a demon, and you're about to lose your job, and one of your powerful enemies is attacking you, that's a lot to deal with. This doesn't excuse Saul's actions, though. On the contrary, many of his trials are the consequences of his own actions, just like us. He tries to inquire of God, but that falls through, which highlights an interesting pattern we see in Scripture. When someone asks God for direction, but they aren't following his existing directions, he often won't tell them anything new. Saul experienced this earlier in 14:37, 1 Samuel 14:37. He's unrepentant, which is why God rejected him as king. It's all connected. So, when he asks God what to do about the Phillies, God doesn't reply. Instead of repenting, Saul doubles down on his sin. He disguises himself and consults a medium, which God absolutely forbids. He's seeking answers from an enemy of Yahweh, asking for help communicating with the dead, namely Samuel. What happens isn't a normal occurrence for this medium, because when she calls Samuel, he actually shows up and she's shocked. She screams. She's scared. So, we can assume that whatever measure of power she normally operates in, very little, whether fake or demonic, this rare occurrence is outside of her control. The narrator leaves us to assume that God has actually intervened here. What does Saul get for all his trouble? The same old prophecies, but with 2 extra bits of bad news. He and his sons will die tomorrow, and the Philistines will defeat Israel. Then we cut back to Achish, who is taking the Phillies to war with David in tow. The lords of the other Philistine cities don't trust him and tell Achish to send him back home. Through their mistrust of David, God saves him from potentially having divided loyalties, which could disqualify him from serving as Israelites or as Israel's king. He goes back to his home in Philistia and sees the Amalekites have attacked while the Phillies are away at war. His city has been burned, his family has been taken captive, and his people want to kill him. In the midst of this tragic loss, he knows where to turn for hope and strength. He inquires of God. God says to pursue the Amalekites and he'll win. Along the way, he meets an Egyptian who helps him. David had fled his homeland to escape his enemy, and he made a home in the midst of his other enemies, who were attacked by a third enemy. And then he gets help from another enemy. Wow. He has 400 men with him when he attacks, but 200 others are too tired and they stay behind. He raids the Amalekites and gets everything back, then shares the spoils with everyone, even the 200 who were exhausted. Some of the 400 aren't happy about this, but David shuts them down. He demonstrates God's generosity here, recognizing this is all a gift from God that he can freely share. When Saul fights the Phillies, he loses, and he and 3 of his sons die. 1 Chronicles 10:13-14 says, Saul died for his breach of faith, and it references his visit to the medium. And remember when God decapitated the Phillies' statue of their god Dagon? According to 1 Chronicles 10:10, it seems the Philistines took the head of Saul and affixed it to the headless body of Dagon. After the battle, the Israelites in the surrounding cities flee, and the Phillies take over their towns. David wrote Psalm 18 on the day God saved him from all his enemies. He testifies to God's goodness through his trials. While he makes a lot of claims about his righteousness, he also says it, and all his blessings are gifts from God. It's God who makes his way blameless, and God is the one who equips him, delivers him, and protects him. 1 Samuel 36 says, David strengthened himself in the Lord his God. He doesn't strengthen himself in himself, he strengthens himself in the Lord his God. God is the source of all the good things we offer back to him. And God is where the joy is. Let's pray. God, thank you for today. Thank you for this time. Thank you for this ministry, and thank you for the blessing that is being able to have a passive income for this ministry to grow and continue. Lord, I pray that everybody that comes in here would have ears to hear, eyes to see what is truth, and a humble heart so that they would stop denying you as Lord and Savior. Lord, I pray that we would have a humble heart to not get angry at these people, but to speak to them in love, letting them know that we want them to be in heaven with us. Lord, supernaturally envelop these people with your truth. The truth that's in the Bible, that you are God, and you sent Jesus yourself to die on a cross so that we might be saved. Lord, we have faith in you. Help us to be more faithful. Lord, we love you. Help us to love each other more. Help us to love you better. Help us to love more. And Lord, we believe, but help us in our unbelief. In your holy name we pray. Amen. Adib, how was your English exam, my friend? I'm glad that you're here. Welcome in. Charisma, how's it going? Or, well, is it just charisma? Or do you like being called charisma tick? How are you doing, my friend? Whatever works, bro. All right. Hey, man, I'm just trying to do whatever works for you. Who's that Pokemon? Let's see. I've got nothing. I don't know who that is. I have no idea who that Pokemon is. Charisma, CT, Riz. tick, whatever works, brother. I appreciate you. God bless. Hey, absolutely. Appreciate you being here, man. How are you doing today? What'd you get up to last night? The only good tick is a charisma tick. Aha, gotcha. Nice. March 10th, Tuesday. Started from Floroma Town. Exited from Contest Hall. That's my last days that I played this? Or what? Alright. I might have to go and do some like actual grinding on my Pokemon because my Pokemon suck. Oh, hey. Get out of my way, please. Excuse me. Is this blue one a square? I think that's a square. Alright. First puzzle done. Hey, battle me. Thank you. My Pokemon are very weak right now, so I need to do some level grinding so that I can actually... Thoughts on specific topic. What topic? What topic? What is the best kind of dump to take? We doing solid. We beat Resident Evil 2 and then hung out with the broski and the kiddo. Hey, that's awesome, man. Let's see. I hung out with my wife last night. Yesterday's youth group was just like, it was just so awkward and weird because none of my youth leaders were there. Only 2 of my kids were there, and I don't know, man. I don't like when only 2 kids show up and it's a service night and I'm wanting every single one to show up, but like at the same time, hey, God works everything for His good, His glory, and we're just following Him. We're following His lead, so that's what we got. You know, ones where your hands are on your knees and you gotta really focus. I hope your hands aren't on your knees. Like, why are your hands on your knees? Elbows to knees. The solid ones. What kind of dump, man? I would say that, but also, like, if your stomach just, like, really, really, really hurts all day, like you got those really bad gas cramps, you know those ones? You know those ones? Yeah, I've had those, and then it's just like a super blow up, and then immediately afterwards it was like, oh, like it feels like you threw up from the other end. Ads? Oh, you didn't hear any of it? That sucks. Turn that down because this is so loud in my ears. Holy buckets. Hey. Okay, we've got Coffee Bean can go up here, probably in front, because we need to level him up. It's a moon, crescent moon. Alright, you guys hear me now? You guys hear me now? Okay. So I would say those are good dumps, okay? Those are really good dumps. However, you know the ones where you have like really bad gas cramps? Okay. The ones where you have really bad gas cramps, like all day you were driving for 3 hours or something like that, and you couldn't get off to a gas station at all. Finally, you make it to your destination that was 3 hours away, and then you get these really bad gas cramp, and these gas cramps are just sitting at the bottom. Okay, it's starting to leak. Okay, hear me out. The relief you feel after one of those dumps, that's something else. It's just gone. Just looting away. The relief you feel after one of those, it's like you threw up, but from the other end. You know? Like that feeling where you just feel better for a while after you throw up. Douglas, how you doing over there on YouTube? What you up to, man? Driving 3 hours, tooting away in sync with the car. Yeah, basically. I think we're gonna stick with our Luxio. Those dumps are good too. Soggy Waffles and Toast, thank you so much for the follow. Good morning, welcome in. How are you? I enjoy the Anaconda Dookies, the ones that are so long but healthy that they curl up the bowl toilet. Yeah, but those ones clog, you know? Those just clog too much. Soggy, I appreciate you tuning in. I appreciate you being here. How are you doing today? Good. I hope you are too. I am absolutely fantastic. We're talking about Dookies. That was the subject that was redeemed, so there we go. Hey, I'm shining my light on you. Battle me. Oh, lovely. It's pretty lovely. You are cool. Am I cool? I don't know, man. Not a whole lot of people would call me cool, Douglas. I appreciate you saying that, though. We can change the subject now. It sounds good, Jason. I'm glad I can catch the stream. Hey, I'm glad that you could catch a stream. You guys missed the Bible portion. You missed the Bible portion, but that's all right. We won't hold it against you. A curse? Come on, man. I had to, this morning I had to go get some Starbucks. Have a great day and a great stream. God is great. Absolutely, Patty D. Have a great day, brother. I'll talk to you later. We waited till after the prayer was done to comment. I snuck in right before it started. Oh, okay, sounds good. Well, if you guys are ever interested and you can catch a stream at 8:30 or whatever, I do the Bible in 365 streams. So we're going through the entire Bible, and right now we're in 1 Samuel. So we're on day 110. We're actually, so tomorrow's study/lesson is going to be on, okay, we got 121 in Psalms, we got 123 through 25 in Psalms, and then 128 through 130 in Psalms. So quite a few Psalms that David wrote during the time of 1 Samuel. So super interesting to me. Maybe it's not interesting to you, but been a mess. Was in the hospital for a while yesterday. Been out of commission for a bit. Starting to do better now, though. Yeah, I'm glad that you're doing better, Jace. Dragon Rage? Does Dragon Rage do anything? Psychic super effective against dragons? Alright, Jace, rate my team 1 through 10. What do you think? Do I have a good enough team for Gen 4? Do I have a good enough team to beat Cynthia? But yeah, this morning I woke up and I was just, I don't know, I slept really well, but I was dead tired. I was like, yo, I need some coffee. Or some sort of caffeine. I'm trying to read my Bible more, but it confuses me so bad. Well, hey, I'm a youth pastor. Maybe I can give you a perspective or something that you didn't know about before. Maybe I can explain something. Do you have specific questions that you're confused about? Show it to me again. Show you what? My team? It's right there on the screen. So I got Gibble, I got Weasel, Rosalia, which obviously I'm going to turn into a Roserade. I want Roserade instead of Rosalia because I want Gen 4. I've got Luxio, I've got Staravia, and I've got Monferno, but obviously those are all going to be final evolutions. Yeah, Soggy, I had to go get Starbucks and then bring one to my good friend JPJ. It's a fun one. I'd give it like a 7. Okay. Are you not a big Garchomp fan? A lot of people do overhype Garchomp, I think. But he's a pretty good mon. Like I loved using Garchomp in Unbound. Or are you more so, like, worried about the Rosalia? Hey. Can I not battle you? Is it you that I have to battle? Who have I not battled over here? Garchomp is good. I'm just rating based off of what I know about your Pokemon in their entirety. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I will say that Rosalia, maybe not the greatest, but we get a shiny stone eventually, right? Bible question, where should I start? Where should you start? You should start with the Gospels first. And then I would go into reading the Bible chronologically after that. So, I would read Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John first. Read the Gospels and listen and truly listen to what Jesus is saying when he says he is the way, the truth, and the life. Nobody comes to the Father except through him. Okay? Listen to what he says about loving your neighbor and all of that stuff. Listen to the good news that he gives you, that he sacrificed his life for you. Start there. Okay? Then I would go and read chronologically, so go into Genesis and in the middle of Genesis read Job and stuff like that. Which, if you need resources, I can recommend a really good resource. I would highly recommend the Bible Recap. The Bible Recap leads you through in 365 days. Okay, so you read your Bible one time a day for a certain amount of chapters, and it leads you and gives you a study, and that's what we're actually going through on stream right now too. What would you say you would get rid of, Jason, on this team and replace with something else? Would you get rid of like Weasel and replace it with Shellos? Shellos' evolution, I should say. Another ghastly. Another ghastly is gonna get bite here. Oh, not run. I'll look into that. Thank you so much. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's very, the Bible can be very confusing for a lot of people. So you need to start with the Gospels, because that's the overarching message of the Bible. Like the total conclusion, basically, of what the Old Testament was trying to get to, but never could, because we're a fallen people. We live in a fallen world. And New Testament tells us, like, hey, this is how God was able to correct everything. Is this loud enough for you guys? Can you hear this okay? Or do I need to turn it up a little bit more? Because for me, it's super loud in my ears. I'd have to have a list in front of me to see. For your ROM, did you set it up so that you can force trade evos? No, I set it up so that, I mean, I have it where I can open up a new window and just do a trade evolution. But I want to use only Gen 4 specific, so like that's why I want to get my shiny stone on Rosalia as soon as possible to get Roserade instead of using Rosalia. I think I actually had Rosalia on my team for a little while in Emerald too, so. Using Haunter. I can't believe Coffee Bean died like that, man. See, in this gen, they introduced Electivire, Magmortar, Rhyperior, etc. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna definitely get those. I just, like, I have a really good fire type, so Magmortar I don't necessarily need. Rhyperior, maybe. And Electivire for sure. I could do Electivire instead of the final evolution of Sphinx. Sphinx? Is that what it is? Luxio, whatever the final evolution of Luxio is. Jeesh, dude! This guy's way stronger than us. Gibble also isn't... He isn't the best. Okay, Garchomp is really good, but Gibble, not so much. Okay, I was gonna say, hang on, please! Oh, no. He didn't outspeed him. How do you not outspeed? The one time I need you to outspeed. Alright, Ferret, Weasel, need you to Aqua Jet. Soggy Waffles, are you a fan of Pokemon at all? Douglas, are you a fan of Gen 4 Pokemon? And Adib, are you a fan of Gen 4 Pokemon? I got like 3 different places that I have to look right here for chats. I've got portrait view YouTube, I've got full screen YouTube, I've got Twitch. Also, Twitch, I have a game for you guys to be able to play. Pokemon's not even popping up. How are they supposed to... Oh, there we go. That is Magnezone? Is that Magnezone? Perfect. I actually know nothing other than some are cute and some are rough looking. Yeah, that's another electric type you could use. Magnezone, yeah, for sure. I got this cat that looks pretty sick, man. That's why I was wanting to use it. I'm both depending on the day. Alright, what do we got? Circle? Circle door. Star. Get out of my way, lady. Okay, so it's the far one. That is the... That's not it. That's the star. Okay. Ban this guy. You know nothing about Pokemon though. That's wild. Considering you watch Jason and stuff like that. The fact that you don't know anything about Pokemon is crazy to me. So, I guess what's your favorite Pokemon that's cute then? Or maybe what's your favorite Pokemon that's ugly? Or what Pokemon do you find cute and what Pokemon do you find ugly? I do my best. I just watch the little guys. She usually comes in late. Ah, gotcha. And I am a variety streamer. Yeah, but you love Pokemon, so that's why I was like... I caught like 5 different unknowns in the game, or the Pokemon game that I'm playing on my phone. Because every single one of them was a different shape, so I wanted each one. Fantina is a toughie. Just hit exclamation point catch. Okay, so Duskull is gone. Every 30 seconds you can drop one. Unknown has to be the hardest one they could have chosen to try and have us catch. Miss Magius? Is Miss Magius going to die to a bite? Yeesh. She looks fast. Let's see. We'll go with Wukong here. I need you to tank a Shadow Ball really quick, or a Psybeam. Oh no, Psybeam, he's fighting type, he's dead. Oh wait, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh. We're not good, he's gonna hurt himself. Man, come on. I mean, yeah, Psybeam's gonna kill us, but we don't want to like switch out right now because she's gonna get a free hit on us. Okay, I have seen this one, but I don't know the name. Oh, that was Delcatty. It's a cat. Oh my goodness, dude. Used a super potion. Dude, the Aqua Jet doesn't do much. You can only do it every 30 seconds, Jace. Okay, let's see. Can I set up a Leech Seed? Will Leech Seed work? Hey, I know who that is. That's Chikorita. Amora isn't your fave? Nice. Miss Magius is going to sweep us. Is Gibble like super susceptible to confusion? Like, does he hurt himself a lot? Oh, we're fine. What? Why use confuse right? It's 1,041 EXP. My goodness, no, it's just random. That's so confusing. Yeah, I mean, my Tweety Burb isn't going to do anything. Some Pokemon are more dumb than others, though. Yeah, I mean, Gibble's not great right off the rip, right? All right, Gibble, you got one last turn. Wake up. Well, Gibble's dead. He gone. There's just no way. There's no way. Who's that Pokemon? Apom? I've got Intimidate, but I don't have anything that's actually going to work on Hunter. Come on! Slept me and Confuse Raid me. Dude. Hunter's so stinking fast, man. And it hurt it. Staravia hurt itself in its confusion. Oh, yay. Gotta love that. And Edge. Well, we gave it our best effort. Looks like we gotta go grind. We gotta grind our Pokemon up to her level. Why didn't we just spawn outside of the... Come on, Gen 4. I thought that you were supposed to add quality of life updates, not take some away. Let's go to the mall. Oh, Jace, I don't know. Can you guys see back here? I also have a controller that I'm playing with. I don't know if you guys can see all of it, but I've got a Pikachu case for a Switch. I've got a big Pikachu right here. I've got a Snorlax. I don't know what that Pokemon is. I don't know what that Pokemon is up here. What is that? Is that Doof Doof's evolution? I think it's safe to say he likes Pokemon, chat. I'm now officially a Pokemon streamer. I am. Dude, I'm going through the entire series of Pokemon. One by one. Literally, I started on Pokemon Yellow. I did Pokemon Crystal. I did Emerald. I even did Leaf Green while Jason was playing Fire Red. And now I'm on Gen 4. Out of 9, by the way. Got all of these. All of these once we get to a certain point. Okay. I think that the game wants us to capture this by barrel. By barrel? I don't know how to say that. Because I just call it Bidoof. So is it the barrel? That's 3. That is 3 Pokemon and no level up. It's gonna take a while. Oh, look at him, he's so cute. Hello, Badoo. Oh, but I paralyzed him. That's good. Yo, what's up? Is it Manju? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Manju Samakar? How are you guys doing? Manju, how are you doing, man? What did you get up to today? Okay, I was trying to get out of the grass and that scared me. I can't defeat Cyrus. Any tips? Jason, you got any tips on defeating Cyrus? Dude, this is my first ever time playing Pokemon Platinum, so no, I don't got any tips. That's why the title says Gen 4 Platinum First Timer. I legitimately am a first timer on this game. Oh, Magical Leaf, I don't like that. Yikes. He left. Never mind. The area where I can level up and the area where I can heal are so far apart from each other, and I don't like that. So far apart from each other. My goodness. Which was your first Pokemon game? The first Pokemon game that I ever played was, I think, Pokemon Blue on the original, on the original Game Boy. And then I played Pokemon Yellow on the original Game Boy and Game Boy Color. Then I played Pokemon Crystal, which is my favorite Pokemon game on the Game Boy Color. What do you mean, Ayo? What do you mean? This guy asks a question. Did you lure us into that? That's such an old game, Blue. Yeah, Blue is an old game, but people still play it to this day. All of those games that I just said are old. Pokemon Blue, Pokemon Yellow, Pokemon Crystal, all of them are old. Also, Pokemon's only 30 years old, so maybe it's actually not that old. Let me see something really quick. See, Flower Child needs to level up somehow. So Jason really is Unk status. Yeah, according to this guy. Yeah, because this guy's first games of Pokemon were X and Y, so he's probably like maybe a max of 20 years old. If I go down this way... Get out of my way, people. No IA? I don't know what that means. I am 10, bro. You're 10? See, I said you were a max of 20 years old at the most, man. The fact that your first games were X and Y for Pokemon is crazy. Nuts to me. What is this? Would you like to take a stroll with your Wukong? Hey! Alright, I don't mind that. How do we get down there? Please play Pokemon X and Y next time. No, so what I'm doing is I'm going through every single Pokemon in the series. So the next generation of Pokemon will be Black 1 and Black 2. Those will be the games that I'll go through next. Because I never played... I haven't played many of these games, so... Hi, Adib. Welcome back, I guess. How is Moderno walking with you? I don't know who Moderno is, but that was Monferno. Conferno was apparently walking with me because we were at that park. I don't know, man. I've never played this game before. Yeah, like I said, Soggy, like, Pokemon, it's only 30 years old, so it's really not that old. So, even though my students call me Unk status, I wouldn't say that I'm Unk, even though I am a literal uncle. Adib, I'm glad that your English exam went really well. 70 plus marks. Is that good? Because 70% here in the States is a C. I have 52 level Infernape and 48 Garchomp. Can Garchomp be level 48? I thought Garchomp evolved at level 50. Yeah, I'm a literal uncle, but I still don't consider myself Unk status yet. I mean, Unk status to me is 40s. Yeah, you missed a Will-O-Wisp there, Duskull. Bro, it is too hard to evolve Garchomp. 70 to 80 our exams is the marks, but we get Viva marks and performance marks. Okay. Gotcha. Well, then I'm glad that you're going to get 70 plus. That's awesome. Congrats, brother. I'm sure whatever teacher you had, you're making proud right now. Can I please just be faster than this Pokemon? Like, I've got a very fast Mon right here, and yet that happened. That was far enough down to proc the Citrus Berry. I don't have a Pokemon that's going to get him far enough down. Next is Economics, but dang, it's hard. Economics is tough, yeah. Yeah, I understand. Mandrew, you understand what? Jeesh, man, the Psybeam. I don't have a move that's going to get Miss Magius down far enough. But all the best? What do you mean all the best? Where are you going? And what do you understand? You didn't even tell me what you understand. Jeesh, dude. That Psybeam is crazy. Come on, Pseudo Wudo. Dang, you did not level up your Pokemon. I battled every single trainer that I could up to this point. Every single trainer that I could up to this point, I battled. I don't like grinding in the grass on stream and leveling up my Pokemon that way. It's boring. Also, please refrain from saying things like DAMN in the chat. Especially if you're 10 years old. Okay, do we tank a Shadow Claw here? No crit? No crit? He got the crit. Okay, Gibble is not going to outspeed. Yeah, Gibble's not going to outspeed. But I mean, this Dragon Rage did a lot of damage. And then we already know that our Staravia doesn't outspeed. Wing attack does nothing, so we are dead. Like 100%. Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? And confusion. Don't hurt yourself, and oh well, there we go. Wasted turn. Wing attack won't do anything anyway, right? I mean, it doesn't matter because apparently the confusion is just too much for Staravia. Yeah, three hurt procs in a row. That's crazy. That's insane. I can't. 3 of them in a row. That's wild. RNG is not our friend right now, chat. RNG is not our friend. What is this sport that you sent me? That seems like the dumbest sport ever, Jason. Just running at each other head on. And you run into each other, and whoever gets knocked out is done, or what? Or are you trying to, like, tackle each other in that? Like, that seems really dumb. Is that an actual baby? When I take my baby out in his stroller, I see the town. I notice things like stairs and bumps in the sidewalk. Why do they have that as an NPC AI in the game? No, I don't want to go to the contest hall. Thank you. All right, let's see if we missed any trainers. I really don't think that we did, but let's go. Because I am underleveled. Flower Child needs to level up. That also means that I gotta put our amulet coin on Flower Child. Give. How do I get down there? Like this? I can't surf yet. I might have to restart my other computer. Meditate. All right. Well, wish us luck. Just in case. If he's doing a lot of damage, we don't want to get smoked. Alright, we're good. We're fine. You know, I kind of am glad that they fixed the way that EXP share works, giving it to every Pokemon and all that. Like it, at this current stage that I'm on in the generations, EXP share is garbage. Hey, it's Chingling. Where's Marcel? Marcel loves Chingling. He wants me to capture one. Not gonna lie though, that name sounds a little bit like cultural appropriation. Do I have a Discord group? I absolutely do. Called the Jesus Freaks Army. You can join it if you want. We also have a Discord group for our stream team that we're on. I don't have a link right now for that. There we go, Marcel. Wherever you are, we caught a chingling for you. I'm not naming it, though, so I'm not going to use it. Sorry. Where are my key items? Here we go. Oh, I think I need another coffee. Anybody want to order me one? Okay. Did I get a leaf seed on this guy? I wasn't watching. No, I did not. What? Wow. You're finally allowed to have Discord? Why weren't you allowed to have Discord before, Adib? That's my question to you. Leech Seed Mega Drain. Leech Seed did more than the Mega Drain, which is crazy. He finally got the Paraproc and I wasn't able to move. That sucks. But maybe Leech Seed might kill him now. It still doesn't. Leech Seed kills him now. For sure though, right? Alright, he's done. Goodness gracious. Would you look at that? apparently his paralysis was healed. I guess. If you say so. Can I set up a leech seed before he kills us? He's using Flame Wheel. Level 22 Chimchar, that's crazy, dude. We tank it, and we'll switch up. We are switching out to our Tweety Burb. Gotta switch to the Burb. Chill. That was a crazy amount of damage. I bet we die here. I mean, Wing Attack was supposed to be more... Wing Attack was supposed to do more there because he's a fighting type. It's supposed to be super effective, but I guess he is 2 levels higher than our Pokemon, so. Horse apiece. Here we go. Now, did this guy have rock types? Or did this guy have fighting types? Rock types. We're gonna go with the Mega Drain here. Get our health back. Kill him in the process of getting our health back. That's great. Okay, who are you using next? Nose Pass? Yeah, same strategy, I think. Mega Drain. Used Block. Block just, yeah. I was gonna say, Block doesn't do much. Sounds like he burps when he dies. Wait, hang on. Versus Seeker is set to my Y button, right? It required a certain amount of steps for your Versus Seeker to work. That seems really dumb. In Leaf Green, we didn't need to do any of that. What the heck? Hey, Jason, did you end up getting your meds that you needed? The meds you needed for your eye? Did you end up getting those? This is odd. I heard there were 2 caves on Route 206, but I can't find one entrance. Or I can only find one entrance. Weird. I wonder where that could be. It's where we got Gibble. Why does Gleeger have such a weird coloring to him in this? He has such an awkward, like, awkwardly dark color to him. Let's go. I could have sworn that the color for Gleeger in the in Gen 2 and 3 was like brighter, like pink. These things are flying after us as fast as they possibly can in order to make us encounter them. What's this? Poison Barb? What does Poison Barb do? Let's see. Okay, an item to be held by a Pokemon. It is a small poisonous barb that ups the power of poison-type moves. I don't have any poison-type moves. I don't think I do, at least. Took one step into the grass. These guys were like, "Hello, mother trucker." Magical Leaf. How are you liking Platinum? Clown, I really like Platinum. So far. So far. We'll see. I mean, it's highly possible that the amount of grinding that you have to do in this game comparatively to others is longer and worse. So we'll see if I like it throughout the entirety of the game. As of right now, it's not so bad. I will say every other game, though, that I have had the pleasure of playing has been way more grindy. Like, you literally cannot beat certain gyms without leveling up a little bit. This one, the first 2 gyms I was able to beat just fine without leveling up my Mons super far. Ponyta, why do you feel the need to beat up on us? Thank you. Just saw you were live before before I went to work. Hopefully I catch you again later when you get further in the galactic stuff. Yeah, hopefully you can tune in a little bit later, Clown. I hope to see you. I will be live probably until at least 4 o'clock, and then at 4 o'clock I'm going to make my videos for later. Other than that, though, today I'm going to spend some time with my fam bam. Last night I didn't stream either because I wanted to hang out with my wife and just go to sleep early. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Clown. Have a great day at work. Yeah, I should have streamed yesterday. I couldn't, man. I decided to do a longer one today because I was so tired yesterday. And today I'm still tired. It's crazy. Had to go get some Starbucks in order to survive just the morning. I was like sitting there falling asleep at 8 o'clock in the morning after I had already woken up. I was like nodding off. Insane. Wait, can I get both of these guys in the... So I was able to get both of them in the same one, but neither one of them wanted to battle. Wild. Only this guy wanted to battle too, and his Pokemon are weak to my Rosalia. About to send out Nose Pass. Now we want to stay in. That's crazy. Why does he sound like he's burping when he dies and when he comes out? Grass whistle. No. Give up on learning grass whistle. I'm guessing grass whistle is like a sleep move, right? got some orange berries. Just now noticed that these were here. Items, use the bicycle. Now that I remembered that I didn't go to this guy, or this girl, or that girl over there. Glad that I remembered that I forgot these guys. Let's set up a leech seed. Hold on. I have to go to the bathroom super bad now. Hey, Gibble is evolving into Gabite. Let's go. Bye, bro. I gotta sleep. Hey, have a great one, Manju. Thank you so much for the subscription over on YouTube. I appreciate you. Thank you for tuning in when you could. Alright, Pokemon, we gotta switch out. I mean, we gotta go with Tweety Burb, because Tweety Burb is the only one that... isn't leveled up, you know? I like that. Don't get burnt, and we're fine. Does Staravia ever learn Aerial Ace? Wow. Critical hit. So insane. So insane. Sending out Shinx. I'd say no, let's not switch. I was correct. So wait, if Monferno evolves at level 14, or Chimchar evolves into Monferno at level 14, what level does Monferno evolve into an Infernape? I'm really glad that we decided to use Rosalia and get her a evolution. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, I can go down this way. Alright. Wrong one.
Who's that Pokemon?
You guys can play Who's That Pokemon for now. I'll be right back. In Mario Kart World Nintendo Switch 2, you will lose to my fastest rate. Why do you come in here and say that all the time, Roberto? Nobody cares about Mario Kart 2 Switch Racing or your Mega Charizard X. I love ya.
Introducing Casey's BOGO deal. One pizza for the fan and one secret pizza you won't tell them about. Now at Casey's, buy any large pizza, get a large single topping half off. You come home a hero. Your second pizza comes home discreetly. Use code BOGO in the Casey's app. It's not crazy, it's Casey's.
Be inspired to innovate at Minnesota State University Mankato. Pursue a degree in one of our 43 science, technology, engineering, and mathematics programs in both traditional and emerging fields, including robotics and software engineering. Our expert faculty will guide you through real-world projects, encourage your passion, and help you develop the skills you need to reach your goals. Big ideas, real-world thinking, inspired action. Learn more at mnsu.edu.
Yeah, Roberto, love ya, but no one cares, man. like no one cares about your ZA Charizard or any of that, you know? Like, it's just a moot point coming into people's streams and telling them about how you're gonna beat them in Mario Kart. Like, good for you, man. I'm glad that you're good at Mario Kart, but nobody cares. Same thing with, like, usually people don't really care if I'm good or bad at this game. I'm bad, but guess what? No one cares. Alright, so we're gonna do Tweety Bird, so we'll go to the guy first because he has Monferno. Can you guys hear me all right? Dog is up here and she's looking at me like, please, Dad, can I please have that sandwich? Please, Dad, can I please have that sandwich? Now she's resting her head on on my leg, like, please, Dad, can I please has the food? Coffee bean, stop it. No. You're okay. You don't need the food. Jeez, okay, yeah, we're swapping out. We got a female Gabite, by the way. I just noticed that. I've got to take the EXP share off of Gabite, man. Like, yes, I want the Garchomp as fast as possible, but at the same time, we need this guy to get up there in levels too. I think that's the order we want. But not against that guy. What does he have? Yeah, this'll work. This'll work. Okay. So, my question today for you guys is, what is one thing that you learned in the Bible today that you didn't know yesterday? What's one thing that you read today that you didn't maybe know yesterday? Today, right away when I woke up, I read obviously the first Samuel study that we did today. But one thing other than that that I read today that I did not know. Let's see. I read a couple of things. There wasn't really anything that I read today that I didn't know, because I really, like, I read one of C.S. Lewis's books called hang on, I gotta remind myself what the name of it was. The Four Loves, that's what it's called. I read that this morning. And it's good. I like it. I didn't really learn anything new today from it, but I would highly recommend it. It is a good read, and I think that more people should read C.S. Lewis's books, because at one point he was an atheist. At one point he was an atheist. He came to faith on a walk with his best friend, whom you might know, J.R. Tolkien. And then he started basically preaching and putting his faith into all of his works that he wrote after that, and I think that is amazing. I think that's awesome, because I wish I could write so that I could put my faith into the works that I do, but I can't. I don't write very well, so I can't do any of that. Okay. Nice. 99 EXP leveled our flower child up. Gotta love it, man. Let's go to the Pokemon Center really quick, and then we'll go to the gym, try it out one more time before going over and grinding again if we need to. Yes, my Pokemon are a little under level, but we just got a Gabite. Okay, maybe a little faster now. We did level our Roselia up to level 23 now. We have our Monferno at level 22 now instead, right? And Coffee Bean right here is a higher level now. So let's do that around like that. Yeah, that works. I can't believe that they make us do this every single time. It's the circle. Circle gets the square. The heart. That's the heart. All right. Since I came to this country, I try to learn new things. They hold contests in this city. I say to myself, Enfin, I will excel. That is why I dress this way. Chest, une performance. Also, I study Pokemon very much. I have come to be gym leader. And so it shall be that you challenge me, but I shall win. That is what a gym leader does. None? I can't even like read that in an accent without laughing, man. It's so bad. It's so bad. Dude, the 3 times that I challenged her before this, not once did Duskull hit the Will-O-Wisp to get us burnt. And then this time, hits the Will-O-Wisp. Wow, dude, for real. Why is this a thing, man? My RNG today when it comes to confusion and all of that is so garbage. At least I snapped out of it in 1 turn. It's just so dumb. Well, well, don't you say. Welcome back. Welcome back, Ripper. How are you? Who on my team is faster than Miss Magius? Oh, also, forgot to do this. Also forgot to do this. Abite is evolved. Change Gibble from the team and make it its evolution. I did. Okay. So my ferret is faster, but it's just not. It's not a good Pokemon to have out here against Miss Magius because of Magical Leaf and Shadow Ball. Man, it's crazy. Why are you sitting under there? Why are you scared of something? What's going on? What are you doing? Gosh, dude. Staravia will be good? Yeah, too bad not good right now. I mean, I gotta throw out Coffee Bean here, because I mean, Bite, if I can survive a Shadow Ball, will be fine. I've got the unluckiest, I've gotten the most unlucky procs today. The amount of times where a RNG proc has let me down is insane. It's on another level right now. But yeah, it's one of the hardest gym leaders to face, but that doesn't, I don't care about that really. Like the fact that every little thing that could have gone wrong went wrong in this fight. Every tiny, tiny little detail that could have went wrong went wrong. What are you talking about? Well, finally, dude. Tweety Burb is one hit away from dying, and it's not faster than Haunter. And Haunter, usually, Haunter goes for a hypnosis, sleeps us, then beats us to death. No, we didn't end it. It's crazy. Haunter's faster than all of our Pokemon. Her Pokemon are somehow faster than all of ours. Let's see. Like Duskull gets killed by my my Luxio. Okay. Then after that, the only thing that I can do is let her hit me first and then pray that I get a critical hit, because her Pokemon hit that hard for me. Well, use Luxio for first Pokemon, then use Leech Seed strategy, and then something that is super effective for Haunter. Like what? Like what? At one point, like, I don't know, man. Like everything in that last fight, in that last battle, that could have gone wrong, went wrong. He hit his Will-O-Wisp instead of my Pokemon dodging it. Duskull hit the Will-O-Wisp and burnt Coffee Bean. Then I got critical hit on 3 of my frickin' Pokemon in order to basically get one shot. There, we got Duskull down. Duskull's gone. Okay. Let's see it. Alright, switch Pokemon. We'll have to go Tweety Burb. Yeah, King Dangles, the Will-O-Wisp. It's crazy how it burnt us, like, but in the first 3 times that we attempted it, didn't do anything. It missed. Like, here's the crazy part, though. Confusion, Hypnosis, anything. Like, my Tweety Burb sucks at coming out of confusion and almost always hurts itself for some reason. Rosalia would be just able to leech seed it though. I used to use one on Wheezing Will-O-Wisp. Yeah. What do you mean in competition, dear? Are you actually a competitive Pokemon player? That's cool, man. Used to in Gen 4. And up till Sun. Gotcha. I was never a competitive player in Pokemon or anything like that. I was a competitive player in Call of Duty and paid half my tuition with it. You were eating dinner? Hey, what'd you have for dinner, Adeep? So I was a competitive player in Call of Duty, but I never played like I never really played any like respawn. It was always only search and destroy because I wasn't good at respawn really, and my favorite game mode was search and destroy. So I hopped on to game battles. I won a couple of local lands, and I won a couple online tournaments as well. Yeah, I won a couple wagers on game battles, dangles, and it was in Ghosts and Black Ops 3. Shadow Ball sucks, dude. RPG sniper. What? For Haunter, maybe Coffee Bean using a Spark, or maybe just using Bite would be good. Of course, gets off a Shadow Claw before we can do anything. What do you mean RPG sniper? In game battles, you weren't supposed to use explosives. Uh-huh. And? Are you saying I used explosives? Hey, what's up, Pratik? How are you today? I do remember you, yep. There we go. We finally got her. We hath prevailed. You did in COD. Oh, okay. So you hopped on game battles and used explosives and stuff like that even though you weren't supposed to? That's not true. Long-range explosives did not void the rule. You're never supposed to use RPGs or anything like that. You could use, wait. What was the, move that it wanted to learn? Roar? No. Ugh. I already have a run button. I don't need that. Give up on roar. Yesterday I got scared by a lizard while I was going to the bathroom. It just jumped out of nowhere and I got terrified, man. Yeah, that'll happen, man. That'll happen. That'll happen. C4 you weren't supposed to use in game battles either. Grenades, regular grenades, frag grenades, and Semtex. That's it. And you can use flashes and smokes and all of that stuff back in Ghosts, at least. Nice, now let's try finding new Pokemon. Why? I like my team. I like my team, man. Yeah, semis. You were able to use Semtex and frag grenades back in Ghosts and Black Ops 3. Those were the explosives you were allowed. Now the Call of Duty League like bans a whole bunch of that stuff. Not Semtex or frag grenades, but like they ban stuns and all of that apparently because it's too overpowered. Like, come on. Come on, you Sallies. They tried to ban snipers again, too. It's crazy. Finally, we have snipers in the game, but they had no snipers. They had no snipers for like 5 years. Or more than that, even. I mean, we could just try and find like Pokedex or future team member if it is maybe better, you know what I mean? I know what you mean, yeah. It's maybe better. I love snipers in Call of Duty too. Like they were always the most fun thing to watch. Do I have to go and actually participate in a contest in order to get through here? Or where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go back to the main city? Or do I go this way? Oh, yeah, I go this way. Here's Barry. Ta-da! Kept me waiting, Lucas. Let's see how much tougher you and I have gotten right here and now. Hey, you're a trainer now. You're expected to be ready for battle. No whining, no waiting. I don't really want to go for Magikarp because Magikarp is like it's all the way from Gen 1. And I don't really want to have Gyarados. This is Gen 4. Like, I want to use Pokemon that I haven't used before, so like ones that are actually in Gen 4. So Rosalia, not necessarily that, but she turns into Roserade, which is what I want on my team later. Get what I mean? Bagon is Gen 3. In this one, it's Gible, and it turns into Garchomp eventually. Ponyta. Okay, switch to Ferret. I'm a Gen 1 guy, so I always gravitate to 151. Gotcha. I started in Gen 1, obviously, but I'm not a Gen 1 like fan boy. I don't like Gen 1 more than Gen 2. I don't like Gen 1 more than Gen 3. Right now, I'm enjoying Gen 4 a lot. Like, I'm enjoying the story. I'm enjoying the goofiness of Barry. I'm enjoying the gym leaders. The difficulty of it's really, really cool. I think they're the base? What do you mean, they're the base? Who's they? About to send in Rosalia? What game do you play other than Pokemon? A lot of games. A lot of games. I played through the entirety of Lies of P right before starting to play Pokemon. The entirety of Lies of P and the DLC that came out. Such a good game, dude. Oh, one of my absolute all-time favorite games. Lies of P. Such a good game. It's crazy that Rosalia is faster than us. Did we get a bad Chimchar? Like, what exactly happened to where Rosalia is able to outspeed a freaking Chimchar? My favorite game, Clangin'. It is a game of the novel I read called Warrior Cats. Adib, I didn't understand a word of that. Dark Souls Elden Ring, anyone? I like Dark Souls. The D1, 2, and 3 are good. I'm more of a Darksiders fan. Darksiders is another game that I played before hopping on. Pokemon. Darksiders is my favorite game series of all time, but Lies of P is one of my favorite games of all time. Elden Ring is also another one of my favorite games of all time. Prinplup. Yes. Switch, and we'll go Flower Child. Shame there's only a handful of fire types in this game. Yeah, I mean, I would use Magmortar or something like that, but Infernape is the best starter. I also played Genshin Impact a while back in 10th grade. Genshin Impact's a fun game. Genshin Impact's a really fun game. I never played it, but I watched it a lot. That Lies of P is a Dark Souls game, right? It's not a Dark Souls game. It is a Souls-like game. Does that make sense? So, in the sense of like you're leveling up your character, you're putting points into certain weapons and all of that stuff. You're using souls to do all of this, to purchase things. It's a Souls-like game, not a Souls game. But Lies of P is really good. Hey, how are you doing? Oh, Bielski, how are you doing? I'm doing really well. Pratik, today was your English exam too? Are you friends with Adib? I guess I have to grind it out and toughen up the team a bit at a time. Well, anyone like challenges? I mean, I like games that have PvP, survival, and also adventure. Yeah, I mean, I like games that have player versus player. I do. I would say I like, at the current moment, I'm not a fan of first-person shooters. Like, I don't find enjoyment right now in first-person shooters because I'm good at first-person shooters. So when our team is doing bad, I get angry. And I don't want to sit here and be angry when this channel is meant to be a ministry, right? So since this is meant to be a ministry, I don't want to sit here and get angry at my viewers, at people who are playing with me in the game, any of that. Like, player versus player solos really aren't a thing. So do I like Super Smash Bros? I like Super Smash Bros. I'm terrible at it, but I like it. Anger is wrong anyways. Sitting in your anger is wrong. Anger is a natural human thing, but sitting in it is wrong. Letting it control you is wrong. Absolutely. Alright, little Badoo Bean Sprout. Do you play Pokemon Unite? I would play Pokemon Unite on stream if you guys wanted to see that. That would have to be on a Friday, or it would have to be on or after this entire series is. Do you know Ark Survival? I know Ark Survival. I got every character to 9.0 or higher in classic mode. On what? St. James? What do I preach? What do you mean, what do I preach? I preach the gospel, man. Preach about the Bible. Right now we're doing the Bible in 365 streams. So every stream we had a assigned reading, essentially, and then you're supposed to read those specific chapters in the Bible. And then we go through them. It's chronological order, so you just go through and do that. It's not St. James is not a version of the Bible. We preach usually out of New King James or English Standard Version. Sometimes I'll preach out of New International Version, because New International Version is a lot more layman's terms rather than like words a lot of people won't understand. So, your Old Testament. Have any of you heard of character AI? You mean the mode where a different person plays as the AI trainers in the game, or what? I get you, thanks. Yeah, no problem. You like them all. Okay. I don't. There are a lot that don't match 99.9%, like NKJV, ESV, and you know those specific ones do to the original manuscripts. But like NKJV, ESV, those match 99.9% wording of the original manuscripts that we have today. So I like reading from those. There are certain ones that I like the words they use. Like in the Message translation, Matthew 5:13 says, "Let me tell you why you are here. You are to be the salt seasoning that brings out the God flavors of this earth." Now, I don't know about you, but that is pretty awesome wording, but it is not a direct translation of what Matthew 5:13 in the original manuscripts that we have says. The original wording is, "You are to be the salt of the earth. What good is salt when it loses its flavor but to be trampled underfoot?" You know, like that. That's not the original wording. So I don't go by the Message translation for a whole lot of stuff. But of course, like some things like that, I will use the Message translation because I love that wording. Because what is salt? It seasons things. What does salt do? It preserves things. You are meant to be the salt seasoning that brings out the God flavors of the earth. You are meant to rebuke evil, and you are meant to season and make people thirst for truth. Okay. It's a role-playing app, AI app, but it's not that good. Oh, Adib, I'm sorry that whatever you were looking forward to wasn't good. I enjoy a lot of games, but I usually don't like a whole lot of AI forward stuff. Like I'll play like if it's the people that I'm going against are AI, great, that's fine. Like this is AI or whatever, and the AI, you know, analyzes battle strategy, whatever. But then I really like to play stuff that didn't use AI to program it. You know what I mean? Like if AI was used to program a game, I don't really like it. However, if you use AI in the art style and stuff like that, like you throw your own artwork into an AI generator and generate the artwork for the game, I like that. That's pretty cool. Gen 4 AI is actually better than Gen 3. This game so far has been a lot harder than any of my other playthroughs, but of course I've played the other games. and I have never played this one, so it makes sense that I'm having a little bit of a tougher time on this game than I am on the other ones. I don't play Pokemon on Nintendo Switch, but on my mobile. Ripper, what app do you use for playing Pokemon on your phone? Because I play Pokemon on my phone as well. A lot of ROM hacks. Like I play, you know, Emerald Kaizo and Radical Red and the different remakes of Crystal. Like I play an Emerald ROM hack that's called Heart and Soul. That one's super fun. I really enjoy it. And yeah, obviously we're going to go and play those ROM hacks later on when we're done with the entire series, but I like it. But what app do you use, Ripper? I don't remember them being this good, Gen 4. The AI Delta. Yeah, the AI is actually better in this game than Gen 3. When you're fishing for Pokemon, the first hurdle is getting a bite. When you start to reel that Pokemon in, you've got to battle it. So, fishing gives you twice the fun. That guy didn't see us? What? Excuse me. Okay, apparently that's... I don't play Pokemon in Nintendo Switch. Oh, yeah. I already read that one. King Dangles, where are you from? Magikarp, told you. Goodrod doesn't get Magikarp, does it? Goodrod gets something better than Magikarp. Key items. Goodrod. Use it. True North, strong and free. What? What does that even mean? Canada, man. Oh, so not free. Not anymore. Yeah, Trudeau won't let you guys be free, bro. I am very glad to not live there. Tall Boys for Prez, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Jesus Freaks Army. How you doing today? God bless you. Jesus loves you. That was a good one. What was a good one? We got PM. Yeah, you guys have a Prime Minister. You got a new one? A new one really doesn't help you. Trudeau is off with Katy Perry. That's crazy, man. You go from a very, like, based person to Trudeau. Like, what are you thinking, Katy Perry? What are you thinking? Yeah, I think it's hilarious that you said, I live in Canada and I'm free. Like, you might have a new prime minister there, buddy, but I hate to break it to you. He's basically Trudeau 2.0. Of course, man. I'm doing good. God bless you too, man. Thank you so much. Tall boys, where are you from? How you doing today? And well, you said you're doing good, but what are you doing today that allowed you on this fine day to come and watch me stream some Pokemon? I live north of any cities, off grid. Nice. Is this a little kid? It's a little kid in a Pikachu costume, dude. That's funny. I walked up to it like, hey, is that a free Pikachu? Oh, that's funny, man. I don't live off-grid, but I wish I did. Even if you're off-grid, north of any cities, usually anywhere you go, government still has control over a lot of stuff you do, which sucks. I mean, you really gotta get away and not have any of your electricity, any of your water bill, any of your stuff. You can't have any of it a part of your day. Otherwise, you're not off grid. I'm from South Carolina and got off work early today, and I just saw your tags and decided to watch while I'm reading my Bible. Hey, that's awesome, tall boys. That's awesome. My next question was going to be, how'd you find us? So I'm glad that you found us. Anyway, tall boys, this is a first and foremost Christian ministry, okay? And I preach the gospel to gamers. I am a youth pastor in real life, outside of streaming is what I mean by that. And I love preaching the gospel, and one of my big things is that I want to preach the gospel until every gamer has heard the gospel. So I'm really glad that you found us, man. That's awesome. What is this? Oh, that's the berry patch. What is this? Generators, purifiers, wells, all that stuff, man. Like, you gotta have so many different things on your land in order to truly be off-grid. Like, you're not actually off-grid unless you get rid of anything that you have to pay for towards the government or towards a bank or anything. Amen, bro. I love it. I stream a lot too, and that's how I treat my stream, and that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, right now we're going through the Bible in 365 streams, so we're going through chronologically. I am a YouTube creator, so not YouTube partner, not just I post on YouTube, but a YouTube creator, like the highest level on YouTube that you can get. I'm that. So I do YouTube content, so I do the Bible in 365 videos as well, where I go and I write a script and I explain the heart behind what we read in the Bible on a specific day. So right now, I think on YouTube we are on day 89 or 90, and on the stream here we are on day 110, going through 1 Samuel. On YouTube we are on day 89 or 90, and we just finished Joshua. So. Okay, switch Pokemon. Let's see who needs leveling up. Wukong needs leveling up. Let's do it. So yeah, after I hop off stream here, with this, I'm going to be making a video about the next chapters that we're in chronologically on YouTube as well. That's crazy that you're on 1 Samuel. I'm reading 2 Samuel right now. That's awesome. Are you doing chronological order of the Bible as well? Yeah, for sure, dude. Yeah, go subscribe over on YouTube as well. It's I also uploaded the first 2 playthroughs of this Pokemon series that we're going through. I'm going through every single generation of Pokemon because I haven't played Gen 4 and up. We're on Gen 4 finally, but we played Yellow, Crystal, Emerald, and Leaf Green. So the first 3 generations, like the new ones, and then we included the remake as well. So I uploaded my playthrough of Crystal just recently. I uploaded my playthrough of Yellow prior to that, so go check those out as well. And like leave it running in the background so that this ministry can continue to get passive income and everything, so that we can expand this ministry into something even better than what it is right now. That would be amazing. Switch Pokemon for Mime Jr. No, I don't want to switch. I started reading... Are you talking about First Chronicles or Second Chronicles? Whenever I got saved. However, I kind of just switched to reading at random. One thing that I would recommend is that when you first get saved, you should be reading the Gospels like often. You should be reading the New Testament often. But then after you like get a grip of like what the Gospels are saying to you and what the New Testament is saying and what the Christian standard is. Oh, you started reading chronologically. Okay, cool. Then I would recommend going and reading chronologically after that. I always recommend doing Gospels first, maybe even the entire New Testament first, and then going over and reading the Old Testament to see, you can see the heart. God was leading these people in the direction that they needed to go the entire time, and yet they always were falling away. So what did he do? He had to send himself to die on a cross for us, because that's the only way. He was the only one that is good. So he had to send himself as a baby down to earth to live a full life, teach and show how you are supposed to live, and then die on a cross so that we might be saved, because that takes having a trust in him takes away all our sin. It's so amazing the like relation that you can see in Old to New Testament. 67,000 different connections, man, over thousands of years. Over thousands of years. We have 40, potentially more than 40 authors 66 books in the Bible, man. Like, it's... And they agree. They all agree. It's crazy. Thirty 39 Jews, 1 non-Jew. Like, you can't get, I bet you can't get 5 people in a room, tell them a subject, and every single one of them agrees on every part of that subject. I guarantee you can't get them in there, and that happened. But we have the Bible, which it was written by all of these men over thousands of years, and they all agree. It's crazy to me. And I was a non-believer. I was agnostic, borderline atheist prior to this, and now I'm a youth pastor, man. Like, it boggles my mind the things that God can do in your life as long as you're actually listening. And as long as you're actually putting your trust in Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior. We now have, okay, these guys can get switched up here. Like that. There we go. When I was jogging the other day, a wild Pokemon chased after me. I swear, I ran on top of the water. I was so freaked out. Sissy. I keep reminding people that we really don't know God's true plans for us, so that's... so I love how you told your story on his plans for you. Yeah, man. That's only part of my story. It's a lot more to the story than that, even, because like, yeah, I have a lot more to my story than just that, but I didn't really want to get into it at this moment, yeah. You don't know God's true plans for you unless you are in His Word. Unless you are in the Word, you don't know His true plans for you. And so, once I actually started reading the Bible for the historical, accurate thing that it is, that's when I started realizing, okay, now I understand these Christians aren't trying to lie to me, they're just hypocrites. I mean, every Christian really is, because we all sin every single day, no matter what, but God has sent Jesus so that my sins would be forgiven, past, present, future, you know. Say, honey, where'd you come from? What kinds of Pokemon are you with? Cowgirl Shelly sent out Ponyta. Alright, let's see if Wukong can Mach Punch a Ponyta to death. Nope, can't. Can't. Crazy! Anybody know what level Monferno evolves into Infernape at? See, I was going to say that's an interesting decision to use Flame Wheel on a Flame Pokemon. But it actually did quite a bit of damage to me. So, like, maybe it wasn't an interesting decision. Maybe I should have just used that stuff. Like, what? $36. Infernape evolves into... Okay. That's a long ways. That's a long level up here. That's crazy. What? You're not supposed to intrude on my time with Sue. Huh? You want to battle with me? I will if I can team with Tai. No! Oof. Baneri, and then we'll go Spark on Weasel. Weasel used Aqua Jet, we're dead. Wow! Dude, Monferno and like he just tanks that? That's crazy! And now Coffee Bean is gonna probably one-shot Weasel. Let's go! Dude, I can't believe that our Monferno tanked that water hit. That's crazy. We got strong Pokemon, man. I mean, like, we beat a level 26 Pokemon, like, 4 levels under-leveled. Let's see if I have any potions, though. I really need to heal. Super Potion here. Okay, didn't heal us all the way, so I guess we have to use another one. Where departed Pokemon sleep, this... What's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon of all time is Suicune. Suicune from Gen 2 Pokemon Crystal. But my favorite starter of all time is also from Gen 2, Cyndaquil. But my favorite Pokemon in the other generations, probably gonna have to go with Articuno or Zapdos in Gen 1. But then favorite starter is Bulbasaur. And then in Gen 3, Rayquaza for sure. I don't really like Groudon or Kyogre. I also really like Deoxys. Deoxys is pretty cool. But then I'm gonna have to go with starter Mudkip. 100% Mudkip in Gen 3. He's so good, so much better than the other two starters. Literally easy mode. And then, gosh, who am I gonna go with when it comes to Gen 4 here? So far in Gen 4, I would say my favorite Pokemon has been Gible / Gabite / Garchomp. Articuno's like Probably my favorite legendary, or Zapdos. Zapdos is the best legendary in that game. But, or no, yeah, best legendary, because Mewtwo is a mythical, right? I think Mewtwo is a mythical, Mew is mythical. So I'd probably have to go with Zapdos being the best legendary in Gen 1. Deoxys is also in Leaf Green, so you could count him as a Gen 1, but he's not technically Gen 1, he's Gen 3. Actually, let's just stay here. Chatot. But yeah, Articuno overall, probably my favorite Pokemon in Gen 1. And like I said, Gen 3, you got Deoxys or Rayquaza. And then, like, I really don't like Kyogre or Groudon. And then Mudkip is the best starter, 100%. And then in this one, so far, like, I have really enjoyed using Infernape. I think that he's a underrated Mon, for sure. I think a lot of people go with Piplup because Piplup is super cute. And there's some people that are like, no, Turtwig because he's a tank. Just absolute monster tank. Well, when I'm choosing a Pokemon, I want... Like, I don't care about tanking hits. I care about doing damage, man. I do have a cool story. My fiance and I collect Pokemon, and we got some Journey Together packs, and all I wanted was the Articuno, and she pulled it. And right after I pulled it too. Infernape is such a good Pokemon. Yeah. He's a glass cannon for sure. But he's really good. Look at these. Okay, so you said Journey Together is what you had? So my friend Jason Payne James, if you want to look him up on Twitch, he's a professional streamer as well. He actually is the founder of Clutch Crew, which is the symbol that pops up every once in a while. You can see there on my channel. So he got a full art Articuno out of a Journey Together pack. But here's some hits that we recently got on stream / off stream. We got Gardevoir EX. I got like 4 of them. I got 3 of these Gardevoir EXs. Then you got Hollow Thundurus, Hollow Palmo, Mega Camerupt EX, Mega Kangaskhan EX, Full Art Delibird, Espathra EX, Squawkabilly EX, Mega Charizard X EX, Full Art Battle Cage, Wigglytuff EX, Hollow Goldango, Hollow Meganium, Hollow Raichu, Hollow Pyroar, Hollow Metagross, Hollow Cinderace, Hollow Annihilape, Hollow Vileplume. Yeah. Whole bunch. These are just like recently on stream, and only like a couple of packs were off stream, but still. See the Mega Charizard? Charizard X EX. Yeah, man. So I'm not big into Pokemon collecting, right? When it comes to Pokemon cards and stuff, I'm not big into Pokemon cards, but I am big into Marvel stuff. Marvel and DC stuff. So Marvel and DC cards are my niche, okay? So like I have Mint 9, like Cyclops, the old 1995 Marvel metal packs. We got the Mint 9 Marvel Universe Daredevil versus Kingpin, like graded cards. This is my baby though, right here. Spider-Man in the symbiote suit. Gem Mint 10. I don't know if you can even see it. That's my niche, is the Marvel DC stuff. Like if you asked me pretty much any questions about Marvel and DC, I could probably answer it. But as you can see, like I have a whole bunch of Marvel and DC stuff behind me. I guess I have some Pokemon stuff as well, but like almost every other thing is like a Marvel or DC action figure, Funko Pop, comic book action figure duo, like you name it, I probably have it when it comes to Marvel and DC stuff. I also have Legos. I don't know if you can see it. There's the Wolverine claw, Wolverine mask. I've also got Thor's hammer behind a bunch of Pokemon stuff as well. I'm a nerd, man. I'm a nerd. Which I guess makes it easier for me to be a youth pastor, because all of the youth pastors that I know are major nerds. Like one of my mentors in the faith, he's a youth pastor and longtime friend. Last like 9 years, he's been my friend and mentor in the faith, and he's a major Marvel DC nuthead like me. So we clicked like right away, just talking about Marvel DC stuff and like nerdy things, Pokemon, whatever it might be. It's been I'm so lucky to have had a person like that to be my mentor, because in my opinion, he's the best possible person I could have gotten in my area. Best possible. Best possible person to have had as a mentor for doing what I do now. Just don't mention it on stream as much. Dude, I like you, but chill on the youth pastor thing. Don't mention it as much on stream. You'll avoid a lot of BS. First of all, don't swear in my chat. Second of all, why does it bother you so much that I mention it? You know what the world says? Don't talk about your faith. You know what I say? Talk about your faith all the time, because the world hates it. Why would I want to avoid anything? I love the fact that you're using your ministry experience on Twitch, man. We need more people like you. I appreciate that. God bless you, bro. Thank you. God bless you. The whole point of this stream, Nick, I don't even know who you are, but the whole point of this stream, Nick, is to preach the gospel, to preach about this stuff, and letting people know, like, hey, I'm a youth pastor, and I actually like am going through ordination classes. I did theology in school, all of this stuff. That's important. People can at least let them know, like, hey, I know a little bit, and maybe I can provide a better or different perspective from what you understand. So, yeah, I don't exactly know what you want me to avoid when it comes to BS on here, but I'm not trying to avoid it. Thank you for your perspective. I'm just a drug addict troll. Come to Jesus, man. He can take that feeling that you need to be on drugs away. But seriously, God bless you. Try not to swear in my chat, okay? Okay, we've got Lucas found a revive. Nice. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be in this building. Am I supposed to be in this building? Is there something significant in here that I'm supposed to find? Tall boys, have you ever played Gen 4? Go therefore and make disciples of all nations, baptizing them in the name of the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit, teaching them to keep all that I command you, and behold, I am with you always, even to the end of the age. Yes. Yes, he is. Big boy, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. God bless you. Jesus loves you. Welcome to the Jesus Freaks Army. Okay, so we gotta put our ferret out. Hi, I found you on the Dubby Discord, running through and following all the homies. Hope you have an amazing stream. Thank you, big boy. I hope you have an amazing time following all of the people on the Dubby Discord. I've only played a few Pokemon games. Oh wow, dude, you should start playing them. You should play Pokemon Black 1 and Black 2 with me. It is a lot. It is a lot of people. That's crazy that you're trying to go through and do that. There's a lot of different people that Dubby sponsors, so that's insane. But hey, big boy, if you're interested, I am a YouTube creator. Like, not just I make YouTube content, not just I'm a YouTube partner and all of that stuff, but actually a YouTube creator, which is the highest level on YouTube that you can get. So if you're interested, go over there and subscribe, man. I've got some content over there that you might be interested in. But anyway, you should hop on and play Pokemon Black 1 and Black 2 tall boys while I'm playing, and then we can like stream our 2 different perspectives and everything, and people will be able to see the different ways that that we play Pokemon Black 1 and 2. Just like my friend Jason and I did that for Leaf Green and Fire Red. I'm all about the grind and support, big homie. I'll check the socials as well and hit you up for sure. I got you. Hey, awesome. Awesome. Hey, thanks, big boy. I appreciate that, man. God bless you. Jesus loves you. I'm down, bro. Can I ask, how are you streaming this? I stream via OBS on my PC, and I don't know how to hook up my Switch to it. So this isn't Switch. This is an emulator with a ROM. This is an emulator with a ROM, but it's okay because I actually do have the official cartridge. I just have no software to be able to, or hardware to be able to stream from a DS. So, you can download an emulator. It's called Desmume, or something like that. DESMUME. And you can play these games on your computer. And to me that's 100% not illegal, because like I paid for this game a while ago and I can't play it or stream it on anything other than on here. So and I am streaming off of Streamlabs, but OBS works too. But if you're trying to stream off of your Switch, you need a capture card. Pichu's about to be sent out. I guess I'll put Gabites out there. Yes, you will have to look it up. Absolutely. I'm excited to play Pokemon Black 1 and Black 2 for sure, because I mean, I heard Gen 5 is another one that like is one of the greatest Pokemon games of all time, you know? Or at least the greatest generation of all time. And like, how can there be so many greatest generations of all time? Well, the reason being is that Pokemon in general is just a great series of games to go through. I need to get a capture card anyways because I stream on my PS5 too, but none of my channel rewards work, and it's a lot more boring streaming directly from my PS5. Yeah, you got to get a capture card for that stuff for sure. Your overlays and all of that stuff don't work with that. There are different programs to use on your, like, for your overlays and everything when you stream straight from your PS5. If you stream straight from your PS5, I'm pretty sure Streamlabs has a program that you can use. It might just be Streamlabs console. I need Paralyze Heal here. Super Potion. Oh, this generation still didn't do the, like, constant heal. So I have to go back into the menu here and use it on each of the different ones. Tall boys, did you ever play any sports in high school or anything? Did you play any sports in college? You did? What sports were you in? Mock punch should do. Wow, it missed? You've got to be kidding me. Dude, why am I missing? I wrestled in high school, but COVID kind of screwed it up for me my junior and senior year. Oh, you're that young. You're that young. Wow. Okay. So I wrestled also in high school. I'm in college now, but I'm so busy with work and school I don't have time for sports. Gotcha. I wrestled in high school all the way through college. I was a collegiate athlete, and yeah, you're 9 years younger than me, tall boys. As soon as you said junior, senior year with COVID, I was like, whoa. Crazy. You were never that good in wrestling? Oh man, that's unfortunate. Hey, you know what though? There's something that I have learned over 21 years of a wrestling career. It's that there is always somebody who is worse. Always. It never fails. Like, there is always somebody who is worse than you are. I think he's dead now. Darn. So Bonsley is technically a rock type, even though he looks like a tree. Right? So Aquajet might be great here. Yeah, over, like, I was in wrestling. Get this, dude. I was in wrestling for as long as you are old. I was in wrestling for as long as you are in age. 21 years. Your ribs were always getting bruised? What were you, always on the bottom or what? Man, you gotta get up and out. Come on. Yeah, it's crazy. Like that seems like an entirely different life ago, because like now people are asking me like, hey, can you coach this year? I'm like, I could. I don't want to, but I could. Like, a coach? I'm not that old, am I? Like, oh yeah, no, I am 30. I guess coaching is the next step if I want to stay watching wrestling and keeping up with wrestling, but like, I don't know. I'm 6'4", but my coaches had me in 195 weight class because that's what we needed, so you literally had no muscle, so I was constantly getting dropped. I could see you being a great coach. I coached for a year right after high school and everything, and I didn't enjoy it. I was basically a practice partner, and then when I would go onto the mat, they would always listen to their dads who knew nothing about wrestling. So at that point, I was just like, all right, I'm done coaching. I'm gonna go back to college and wrestle again, because Concordia and Moorhead wanted me to wrestle for them. A couple other people wanted me to wrestle for them. I was like, well, let me see if anybody's willing to take me. So I ended up going to NDSU for a year and then moved away because that coach was a jerk and a couple other things happened. And then I ended up going to Ridgewater here where I live now, and loved Ridgewater, loved the town, loved the people here, all of that. And yeah, it's been great. I met my wife here, all that stuff. I'm so glad and grateful for to God for like blessing me with this life here in this town, like leading me this way the entire time, for real. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would be a great coach, man. If any of the kids didn't listen to me, I'd get on them. Like, sounds like you had an amazing wrestling career. I had an okay wrestling career. My wrestling career ended with me dislocating my collarbone, not being able to move my arm, finishing the match, winning the match, making it to nationals, and not being able to wrestle at nationals. So the fourth placer in my regional bracket actually ended up getting to take my spot because I couldn't wrestle at the national tournament. I'm sure he was ecstatic, man. And the person who took second in my region against me, the kid that I won against, he ended up placing at nationals. So yeah, that sucked. But you know what? God works all things together for his glory, not our own. So it took that. It took me humbling myself to realize that I was not, supposed to go on past those years at Ridgewater. That my wrestling career was then over. I could go into the wrestling room and, I could help in the wrestling room or whatever, but I couldn't wrestle in competition anymore due to my collarbone. It took that for me to finally say, okay, I'm done. I got to move on to different things. And hey, now I play volleyball in the town that I live in, and I love it. Like I'm actually like pretty good at it. And in college and stuff, we played intramurals, and I was good at volleyball, like kinda. But learned a lot more once I came to this town because, like, I played with or in a volleyball ministry with a whole bunch of people that played volleyball in college, like actually played it as their sport in college. And so, yeah, now I'm actually pretty good at it because I've played with them for the last 8 years and been learning everything I can from them. So, low key pretty fun. No, it's high key pretty fun, man. You gotta get into it. You gotta try it. It's so good. I'm looking forward to hopefully this next season. One of the teachers who started the volleyball league, or not volleyball league, but the Minnesota State High School League is now running a actual volleyball league for men. So next year, I get to coach the men's volleyball team, which is pretty sick. What species of Pokemon does this evolve? Random Projects, yo, how's it going? Welcome in. Who should I teach return to, by the way? My fiance Caitlin played volleyball and actually had to get knee surgery when she was 14 because of it. Yeah. Volleyball's a lot more intense than people think it is. Like, way more intense. I'm hopefully going to be playing in a volleyball league this spring coming up here. I suppose it is kind of spring already. Starting next Tuesday, but it's 4v4s. It's only guys, and we've got people who don't really play that often on our team, and we might not get to play in general because there was only a few teams that actually signed up. I don't know. Maybe it's just that they're afraid not to play, or they're afraid to play when they don't have their girlfriends on the team or whatever. I have no idea, but I'm glad to be playing anytime that I can. I like being active. Random Projects. Hello. What are you up to? You got a very interesting profile picture there, my friend. Tall boys, what's so funny? Alright, so we've got Ponyta, level 24. Mach Punch is just gonna kill the Ponyta. That Fire Spin might trap us. Yep. What's your cat's name? I forgot to ask. His name is Fritz. You have 4? I am sorry. I am sorry that you have 4 cats. That's insane. I can't stand cats usually, man. This is the only cat that I've been able to stand, and it's only because I raised him from a kitten for my wife. This is supposed to be my wife's cat. You said because their girlfriends aren't on the team or something. Well, exactly. Exactly. Because if their girlfriends aren't on the team, they have no setter. So they're afraid that guys won't be able to set or anything. Well, we've got a setter because he played in college. And he also spikes, and he also serves really well. Like, if you didn't have your girlfriend on the team who could play volleyball, they're probably like, maybe I shouldn't play then, because I won't be any good without her carrying me. You know? I've always been a dog person, but Caitlin wanted cats, so we got 4. Do you live with your girlfriend? At that point, then? Coffee bean! Baby, come here. Yes, I do. We're about to get married. We've also been engaged for about 3 years. Dude, so why don't... Oh, I suppose you called her your fiance now. 3 years? Oh my gosh. Dude, I'll tell you what, man. So one thing that I would have recommended to you before you moved in with her is just don't move in until you're married. It's crazy how dangerous it is. We are already a single person together, but the only thing we're missing is the title. Sure. Like, so one thing I would have recommended is not living together. It's so insanely hard when you're living together to avoid what you're not supposed to do before marriage, right? So, like, for me and my wife, it was so insanely hard for us to avoid that before getting married, and we didn't live together. But anytime that we were left even remotely by ourselves, it was super hard for us to restrain from doing that, but we had to do it because that's what God says is saved for the marital bed. And so, putting yourself in that situation, if you guys haven't done that, kudos freaking to you. Kudos to you. Good job, because like living together is so dangerous in order to avoid that. Let's see. Let's go up north here and go around this way. See if we can get... What is all this? Like, are we supposed to go in these houses? You should talk to my mom. What do I need to talk to your mom for? You can customize Pokeballs by fixing... Oh, you don't have a seal case? Well, here you go. What's a seal case? Okay, I gotta go down the other way now and try and get that item. Yeah, I know. There's a whole story there along with it too. Hey, you don't have to tell me that story today. I understand it. Like I said, man. Like I've been there, done that. Had to avoid those situations because it's hard. It's hard to not do, and just that you gotta have that conviction to know that your body, her body are saved up for marriage, and that's it. Use. Let's see. Who do we use on the PP up? Do we save it? I think we save it for if we have to give like a surf TM or surf HM to somebody. If we have to give a surf HM to anybody, then it'll be good to have that extra. I low-key feel guilty about it, and that's why I'm pushing the marriage. Yeah. I would have felt guilty if I lived with my wife beforehand too. I get it. What the heck is in here? Going back to the cat topic, I named one of my cats Goose after the cat from Captain Marvel. Nice. Nice. I like that. I like that a lot. That's sick, man. Captain Marvel, not a great movie. because of the actress who plays her. But better movie than The Marvels, which sucked so bad. Come here, honey. Come here, Ruby. Come here, Ruby. Boy, the big girl. This is my baby. This is Coffee Bean. I love you. I used to love Marvel movies, but now I kind of feel iffy about them. I've just seen a lot of videos exposing some blasphemous stuff about them, and I honestly don't know what to do. I love the name. Coffee Bean just fits so well. Yeah, it's perfect for my wife because she loves coffee, and perfect for me because she's a husky. Jamie Redder, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. I appreciate you. God bless you. Jesus loves you. Welcome to the Jesus Freaks Army. But yeah, it was just perfect. That if I get 5 hits, it might kill him. And if I crit on any of them, it might kill him. Okay, we're good. We're good. We can capture him now. And Roberto, you came in here earlier and said that, but nobody cares, man. Like, I'm so glad that you're good at those games. So glad. It's so awesome to know that you're good at something in life, but no one cares. So one thing I would say, Tall Boys, is do you have discernment from the Holy Spirit on what is true and what is not true? And I'm talking about for the Marvel stuff. For the Marvel stuff, do you have discernment on what is true and what is not true? Not really. It makes sense on what is being said, but at what point is it just reaching for something, you know? Most of these comic books, believe it or not, were actually written by Christians. Not because they wanted to spread the gospel, but because they wanted to write about a superhero. And that's all it's about. It's about a superhero. That's it. A lot of the Marvel, the MCU writers are not Christian. But there was one line specifically from one specific person that said, "But he who doubts is condemned if he eats, because his eating is not from faith, and whatever is not from faith is sin. So I have faith in Jesus Christ. Okay? I have faith in Jesus Christ. And that he knits all things together for his good, right? However, he doesn't bar you from specific things, especially things that you know that when they're saying it is not true. When they're saying it, don't sit there and be like, "Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense." Oh, no. When they're saying it, rebuke it. Be like, "No, that's not true. This is not what happens, and God is real." Okay? That would be the exact same thing as saying basically that J.K. Rowling, who, by the way, J.K. Rowling is a Christian woman. She wrote Harry Potter. Harry Potter is not inherently a Christian book. I mean, it's about witchcraft and wizardry. But she is a Christian and instilled, and she put her values in that story. Okay? Most of the people who wrote the comics originally were Christian. Now, people that wrote the movies, that's different. And you got to realize that. Like, it's just fiction. It's just fiction. It's not truth. And if they blaspheme in it, that's them. That's not you. You're not blaspheming for watching it. And I don't doubt anything about Christ. Let's see. Okay, is bronzer is steel type, so I gotta go with electric type here. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like putting, like saying, that's like saying C.S. Lewis, who is one of the greatest Christian authors ever, doubted and ate not from faith because he wrote Narnia. But Narnia is so inherently Christian. Even in the movies. Like, if you look at the Marvel Cinematic Universe, you can see Christ figures and you can see sacrificial figures all over. Does that make it evil? Because it's not mocking the Bible. Instead, it accidentally related to the Bible. You know? There's a water stone. I guess what I'm getting at is that you can absolutely be a nerd and enjoy certain things and still have faith that what God has spoken is true. And not what the MCU is speaking is all true. Because if it was, then they would be prophets themselves. And they're definitely not prophets. Hey, I think we just got all three of the main stones besides the leaf stone. We didn't get a leaf stone. Do we find a leaf stone here? I hope so. Like, what? What is this maze, bro? HMD Fog. Found a nugget. That's going to give us 5 grand. Found a mind plate. The power of defeated giants infuses this plate. And then odd incense. Yeah, because otherwise, like, to be honest, tall boy, if watching MCU movies is bad, you better stop playing video games. Exactly. You better not collect any Pokemon cards ever again either. Like, yeah. I guess that's my whole point. Is like it's okay to be a nerd and enjoy some things that were created by God's creation, humans. Honestly, use video games as a medium for spreading the gospel. That's exactly what I use it for. That's the point. It's like better not play video games. You better not play Pokemon. Better not have Pokemon cards or anything like that. You better not use that to spread the gospel. You better just get out on the street and do it. But no. This is a way to spread the gospel. Being a nerd is okay. I love being a nerd and being able to spread the gospel and relate to people that I'm spreading the gospel to. Because we're all sinners. Past, present, future. Sinners. Dirty, rotten sinners. Roberto, you notice how I ignored you the second time? I'm just noticing it now. Yeah, I get it. You said that last time, man. No one has ever bested you at both games in Mario Kart or on Legend ZA. Oh, man. Watch out for him. Isn't Pokemon Legends ZA like a super simple game? What do you think about Psyduck? I think he is a good Pokemon that looks like he has absolutely no intelligence behind those eyes, man. Like, he's a pretty good Pokemon though. Like he looks dumb, but he's good. Zero intelligence behind those eyes. Constant headache. Like, which is, by the way, hilarious that he has a constant headache. He's my favorite Pokemon, and truthfully, he's the most powerful Pokemon. He's not the most powerful Pokemon objectively. But he is a good Pokemon objectively. Did Golduck get a Mega Evolution in recent years? I like Psyduck. I really do. Let's go with Gabite. Gabite is good here. What's crazy to me is that, like, not every Gen 1 Pokemon got, or not every Gen 1 through 3 Pokemon got a Mega Evolution, and yet, like, Gen 4 Pokemon got evolutions before then. Golduck didn't get a Mega Evolution. See, like, what is that? You got Golduck in Gen 1. Gen 1! And yet, for some reason, no Mega Evolution, but Garchomp has a Mega Evolution. Tyranitar has a Mega Evolution. Like, what is that? That's something that I never got. Like, why do all of this for these other Pokemon? But not for the original Pokemon that started your successful franchise. By the way, the most successful franchise in history. I think they were only focused on the most popular Gen 1. Well, it wasn't just Gen 1, man. Gen 2 has evolutions that are missing for Megas. Gen 3 has evolutions that didn't get a Mega. And yet, they put Gen 4 Megas out in, what was it, Gen 6? With Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire? Why? I have no idea. I have no idea. Was Gen 6 or was it Gen... Was Gen 6 the first, first Megas? Mega Evolution? First time we ever saw him? Dude, I don't even know where I'm going at this point. I have no idea. I'm just, like, hoping I'm going the right direction. This feels like I am leading up to a fire type gym. It's a whole lot of fire type Pokemon that these trainers have. What other games do you play? Well, right now, yes, mainly Pokemon, but I played Lies of P on stream. I played Darksiders on stream. Actually, after we're done with the Pokemon series, which is probably going to take a couple months, let's be honest. After we're done with the entire Pokemon series, we're going to go back and play Darksiders 2, Darksiders 3, Darksiders Genesis, and hopefully Darksiders 4 when it comes out this year. And then we'll hop back into Pokemon with playing ROM hacks and stuff like that. But I actually played COD during college, and I paid half of my tuition off of game battle wagers and online search and destroy tournaments and stuff. And I was a Mixer partner, like a partner on Mixer. Do you know what that is? Ninja streamed on Mixer for a while. I was a partner on Mixer in college, and that's like how I was able to supplement my income while I was in college. Never heard about Darksiders? Darksiders is awesome, and it's you actually get to play as one of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. And there's a lot of biblical references, but never official. Not biblical references. Biblical similarities, but not actual biblical references there. I'll put it that way. Like, it had a major opportunity to be a Christian game, but it never became a Christian game. It is just whoa. Speaking of Psyduck, what the heck? I don't think I've heard about Mixer. So Mixer was a streaming platform that was owned by Microsoft, and then they just shut it down eventually. And Ninja was partnered and got a $1 million contract to stream only on Mixer, and that brought a lot of popularity to the platform and everything. And a whole bunch of people that were partnered on Mixer didn't get it transferred over to Twitch because Mixer didn't get bought by Twitch. They actually just shut down, period. Which, yeah, of course, it sucks for all of us people who were partnered, but yeah. It was a streaming platform. And that's the platform that I streamed Fortnite from in college, the platform that I streamed Call of Duty from, all of that. And you were able to, I didn't need any of my streaming gear back then. All I needed was my computer next to me to have my face cam and my Xbox. I could stream from my Xbox, and I could use my overlays on my laptop, and I could see all of my chats on my laptop, everything. Simple days, man. Simple days before needing OBS and a graphics card for sure, and all of this stuff in order to stream. Like, I have 2 computers. Who needs 2 computers, bro? Like, for real. Only people that do ministry online, that's who. I need to sell my Xbox if you're interested. I walked into this house expecting to, like, I don't know what I was expecting. Expecting to be able to heal. And no, they're just trying to kick my butt. Oh. Get out of here, Munchlax. Nobody wants you. You should check out a game that's about to be released called Gate Zero. I know about it. It's a biblical game where you go back to 30 AD. I'm honestly so excited for them to release it. I am too, dude. I know about it. Oh, hey! Do you have, like, Christian apparel or anything like that in your life? Because if you don't, Born Again Collection. Born Again Collection. Seriously, go check it out. Like, I have a Born Again shirt. I have a Salvation shirt from them. I have an Iron Sharpens Iron shirt from them. All of that stuff. Like, if you're interested in spreading the gospel outside of just streaming and stuff like that, and you want to just wear your faith on yourself, I do it all the time, and I wear the Born Again collection. Use code go and use code IEATFORJESUS at checkout to get 15% off. Dude, it's a great discount off of their stuff. Like, it's so awesome. They even have hats. I don't know if they're sold out on the hats or not, but they even have hats that I really want to get too. It does. The Gate Zero does look absolutely fire. Absolutely looks phenomenal. I'm so down. I've been wanting Christian clothes, so I'll check them out. Absolutely, dude. And eventually, when you get a good enough following, I think you have to have 1,000 followers on 3 different platforms. So 1,000 on one, 1,000 on another, 1,000 on another. And you can get them as a sponsor eventually, just like me. So all you have to do is in chat here on Twitch, you can click the link Born Again Collection right there, and you'll be able to go and see it. It's called Born Again Collection. Yikes. I guess let's do Wukong. Let's do Flame Wheel. Let's see how... Oh my gosh, Brick Break did that to us? You've got to be kidding me. I mean, we've got our Tweety Burb, which is super effective against Bug. I think Heracross is Bug fighting, though. Alright, there we go. Yeah, rip for real. What the heck? That was nuts. Okay, evolve. Evolve. Come on. He learns aerial ace that soon? Isn't aerial ace or drill peck one of those is like the best flying type move that you can learn? Oh my gosh, dude. I mean, I'll get rid of tackle because quick attack's better than tackle. Wow. Insane. Now let's go back. There we go. Let's go heal our Mon. Whoa. I'm afraid we'll have to wait for them to get better. What was that ramp? LOL. I had to crank my my gear up to 1 in order to get up there. Yeah, I know, it was dumb. Okay. Can't ride your bike through grass. Cool. I had to back up to get some Mach speed. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy how much more speed I had on that second attempt than that first attempt. That was crazy. Alright, Geodude, see ya. I'll see ya. Oh, bye-bye. Bicycle. It did it again. Alright, let's see what these guys have. Clefairy and Pikachu. I mean, Coffee Bean can probably spark Clefairy. But Pikachu outspeeds Coffee Bean. Wow. Not the bridge again, for real. Well, I figured out how to get over on this side, so that's good. There's a couple of items I saw over here. I also saw a couple of trainers here, like these guys. So I wanted to get over there. Dang, we almost killed it. Let's do Rock Smash to Clefairy, and let's do Bite to Pikachu. Dang. Is Slam basically Body Slam, except it doesn't para? Nice. Nice. Dang, man. Let's battle. You're still going? Yeah, absolutely, Dangles. I'm still going, even though I'm incredibly tired. I told you I'd get off at around 3 or 4. Because 3 or 4 Central Standard Time. Marcus! Yo, what's up, Sunshine? How you doing, buddy? Welcome back in. Long time no see. Oh, that Thundershock might kill us. Okay, we're good. We're fine. It was only half. It was only half. Yeah. Oh, not run. That's not what I meant to do. Pokemon. I'm well. How are you? I'm doing well, I'd say. Like, I'm not half bad. So I guess I'm whole good. Tall boys, this is one of my what are they called? This is one of my mods on the stream, and he is a new Christian. He was prayed into the kingdom in this ministry. Gave his life to the Lord, not because I said so, but because Jesus said so. So God bless this kid, and he also streams, so if you want to give him a follow or anything like that. He's a youngin'. He's 14, going on 15, something like that, and he plays Apex now on a competitive team. I am too, Sunshine. I am too. Happini was seated. That sounds so weird. Sounds so weird. I don't like it. Yo, magical leaf just rinsed this guy. In Brilliant Diamond, after I get a Charmander, you will lose to my Mega Charizard X. Why are you so obsessed with beating people with Mega Charizard X? Here you go. Here you go, Roberto. I have a Mega Charizard X too. Love to see it. Tall Boys, thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate you. Charizard is the most overrated Pokemon. Absolutely the most overrated Pokemon. It's not even low key. It's high key the most overrated Pokemon. Like, he's not that good until he gets Dragon typing, then he's okay. But absolutely garbage in the first generation. And heck, he's garbage in the remake in the third generation as well. Like, he's not that good of a Pokemon. Hey, at least he looks cool. It's definitely not the most powerful of all Pokemon. And if you believe that, that just proves that you know nothing about Pokemon. And that's alright, you don't have to know anything about Pokemon. But let's be honest with objective truths here. And that's just an objective truth. Objectively, he is the most overrated Pokemon ever. See? Yeah, there you go, Roberto. We love to see it. Psyduck could destroy him, you know, because Psyduck is the most powerful Pokemon. Well, at least you got me to laugh. Suicune is the most powerful Pokemon. No, I'd say objectively, I'd probably go with Mega Mewtwo as the most powerful, but like, who likes just not having a challenge, you know? Nobody likes not having any challenge whatsoever, right? Psyduck is not on top, bro. That's like saying Grovyle is the best starter in Emerald. Or what is his actual name? Trico. Trico is the best starter in Emerald, and that's just not true. No. Ain't it, bro? Ruin Maniac Calvin. We meet again. We're swapping out. Bronzer used it in prison, and then, I mean, Charizard, dude, Roberto, Charizard wouldn't hold a candle against Golduck or Psyduck. You realize that, right? Like, that their types definitely don't mix. He's psychic water versus fire. Water does fire. Charizard's definitely not on top. If he's not on top of water Pokemon, he can't be on top. He's not the most powerful Pokemon, objectively. But if you have 4 times resistance against all types, like Mew and Mewtwo, then you're probably the best Pokemon. You saying that Psyduck is not the best Pokemon is like saying Madam Web is the best Marvel movie. It's not the worst one. Definitely ain't the best one. It's not the worst one. And if you think it is the worst one, you need to go watch The Marvels. Seriously, The Marvels sucked. The acting in it was horrible. The script was terrible. Not good, guys. Not good. Mega Charizard X has. Mega Charizard X has not. And by the way, Golduck and Psyduck, they don't even have a Mega Evolution, and Charizard doesn't hold a candle to them. Like, what are we saying here? What are we saying? I haven't seen The Marvels. You'd probably walk out on Madam Web too, bro. Hey, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you, Sunshine. Thank you for gifting a sub to our boy. Okay, I mean, Shieldon... He's a little tanky. Not bad. I figured he needed to be subbed. Yeah, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for that sub. That's my boy. Sunshine, how's everything with your family? How's everything with your brother? How's he doing? I know that he canceled, or they canceled their move to Minnesota, right? How's all of that played out? If you were to get Psyduck in a room with powerful Pokemon. Oh. I was like, I don't like where that question is heading, actually. I don't think I will answer that. He'll get a headache and he'll destroy them all. Psyduck's psychic typing makes him able to create strong psychic waves, right? But you're saying it, bro. He's too glassy. There are better water types out there. I mean, heck, Starmie. Starmie is a thing. Psychic water. I don't think... I don't think we win this fight with Ferret, but maybe. Everything is good currently. Yeah, they found a house. We're in the last steps, and the move-in date was gonna make them homeless for a week, so they didn't. Okay. Did he end up getting another job, or did his job keep him where he was at, or what happened there? Why didn't they just get a hotel for a week? Like that, I'm confused. So they're officially not moving at all. Nah, they will move, but not yet. Okay, gotcha. And his job understood that, and we're like, yeah, you're fine. Just stay here until you can actually move. I'm just joking. I do think he is the best Pokemon, though, and my second fave Pokemon is Blastoise. You're a water type Pokemon kind of guy, huh? That's not bad. I mean, hey, do you play Pokemon Unite, tall boys? Do you play Pokemon Unite? And Sunshine, do you play Pokemon Unite? They gonna move to his wife's family in Mexico probably. But not Minnesota? Just in Mexico? That's crazy. You do play Pokemon Unite? Dude. We gotta hop on Pokemon Unite sometime. Maybe on some Friday when we're doing like community game night or something. Yeah, his job just rehired him. Oh, okay, gotcha. Interesting. You play TCG? Oh. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? You said you have a Switch though, right? Pokemon Unite's free on Switch. Yeah, it's free completely. Pokemon Unite, if you've ever heard of League of Legends or seen gameplay on League of Legends, it's a MOBA, a massive online battle arena, I think is what MOBA stands for, massive online battle arena. And Pokemon Unite is that. I'll have to get it. Yeah, you absolutely do, dude. It's a really fun game, actually. I started playing it on my phone. And when I got a Switch of my own, I was like, yeah, I need to download that and put my account on there. Not a super low rank or super high rank. I'm middle of the road rank right now, but I haven't played Pokemon Unite in a while. But one of these I used to play but have it on my Switch still. You should play on our community game nights, Sunshine. If we have a community game night tomorrow night or Saturday night, what if we have a community game night on Saturday night? Would you guys be down? I don't know. I might be at the grandparents this weekend since that's how I get to church. Hey, that's all right, man. Bring your Switch with you to your grandparents. I'm pretty sure that thing's portable. Just saying. I'm pretty sure it's portable. What games do y'all play during game nights? Well, pretty much any game that's free to play and many people would want to play. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot of options. But, yeah, stuff like Pokemon Unite, or we did Warzone one night and tried to do a massive lobby of Warzone. Or do like Duck Duck Goose. Duck Duck Goose is like Among Us. You're surprised I don't play Marvel Rivals? I used to play Marvel Rivals, dude. When I first started, Marvel Rivals was what I played. We play a lot. He's super picky, though. I am super picky right now. When I first started streaming last year, again, I should say, streaming again, that's what I was playing, was Marvel Rivals and Marvel Snap. Do you know what Marvel Snap is? Ooh, Staravia. Well, if we didn't have a Starly before, could have gotten it now. What are some significant encounters that I could have in this area, this region? Jace, did you go take a nap? How are you doing, man? Rivals was how I mainly spread the gospel, other than Twitch, but then I had the Marvel issues we talked about. I might go back. Again, like, yeah. If you're using these things to spread the gospel, how could it possibly not be you stepping out in faith? I don't think this relates to the Bible verses that you put in chat. Oh, you had to work? Okay, that makes sense, man. How was work? What did you work on today for people? Oh my gosh. And Jace, we were talking about how Charizard is objectively the most overhyped, overrated Pokemon pretty much ever. Ugh. Dude, I don't want to like kill it. It's a Meryl. It's just a Meryl, but I could still capture it and put it in the Dex. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I went for a second attack in crit range. We were also talking about how Psyduck is the best Pokemon and the most powerful Pokemon. We were not talking about that, actually. You were talking about that, thank you. Okay, I'm back showing some love to my homie on Apex. Sounds good, brother. Had a couple different games I coached today. CS, Valorant, and Halo Infinite. Oh, interesting. How were the players that you were coaching? Did they end up gaining something and being a little better? And how was Valorant too? That's just a Magmar, man. Sunshine, that's just a Magmar. It ain't supposed to mean anything, it's just a face. Hey man, I hope you have a good time over at your buddy's stream over for Apex. They spoke English, so that's about as much as I can hope for. They did fine though. That makes sense. I don't know that if a person was on Call of Duty and they didn't speak English, I don't know if I could coach them. So kudos to you, I guess, even though these people did speak English. Machop, do I switch? I think I switch here. Gosh, we got a whole lot of leveling up to do, man. I mean, we went to every trainer here. We leveled up as much as we possibly can, and just they're still not high enough level. Let's leech seed him first. Hopefully Seismic Toss doesn't wreck us here. Alright, now Magical Leaf. Jace, do you know where the shiny stone for getting Roserade is? And does Roserade ever learn new moves, or do I need to learn all of the moves on Rosalia before going to Roserade? He's got another? No, that is a very obscure question. Where's the shiny stone? Because Roserade evolves with a shiny stone to Roserade. Correct? Roserade can learn stuff, that's good. Like Leaf Blade and all that, maybe? Doesn't mean I know where it is. Hey, I mean, you're my Pokemon expert here. You think I used one? Maybe. How many times? You said you played through this like 3 or 4 times, right? So it's possible. It's not that far off from a possibility. Anyway, Tall Boys, what do you do outside of like streaming and stuff like that for fun? Do you still play sports or anything like that for fun? If not, man, I'll tell you what, if your college has a volleyball league or an intramural whatever for volleyball or anything like that, join it, especially if you're 6'4". And a little athletic. Gotta at least be a little athletic for volleyball. Jeez, man, there's so much stuff on this route over here. Shockwave. I could teach my Pokemon Shockwave. I mean, it definitely would do more than what we're doing right now. Where's our TMs? Use it. Use on. Coffee bean. Delete a move. Yes. Delete charge. Don't need it. Usually my day involves work and school. Usually for fun, Caitlin and I will do stuff on the weekends though. Okay. Hey, like make sure that during the week it's not all business. Okay? Make sure it's not all work and school. Even if it's just a little time that you have, make sure you go and be active and do other stuff as well, because college sucks without all of that other stuff. And outside of school too will suck without all that other stuff. So make sure outside of work and whatever you're doing, you're making time for some hobbies for yourself. And outside of the weekend also. Because you just become a zombie if you're working 5 days a week straight and not doing anything else, and then going onto the weekend and you're like, oh, I only get 2 days to enjoy myself. You know what I mean? But I am almost done with school. One more semester after this and I will be graduating. Hey, congratulations. Please keep me in your prayers. It's a lot. Yeah, of course. Of course. Absolutely, we can continue to keep you in our prayers every single time, man. That's awesome. Congratulations. Did you get to take any theology courses or anything like that while you were in school? Or did you not go to a private school? Sheesh, man. If I beat up this Staravia really quick. Please don't kill me with a quick attack. Okay, there we go. Oh, I was gonna say, if we beat up the Staravia really quick with Shockwave, will I gain a level? Now I'm really hoping I gain a level, otherwise that was not worth it. Oh, it wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. I'm so weak now. Oh my word. I mean, do I have potions? Do I have potions? Because I need them. Okay, we're good. We got potions. That almost brought us all the way up there. I've also got a revive for Ferret. Look at that. Nice. Ooh, nice little double battle here. Hold up. Making ramen. Hold up. Now I want to make ramen. But I want to make actual ramen, like from Japan or Korea. Like ramyun. Because that stuff is good. Whereas top ramen, nah. It's a lot of sodium. Holy buckets, they've got a big team. Ace Trainer. Okay, so that's a new, like, character. I've got a Buizel out. I mean, maybe can take out Bleeger. Shockwave on Roselia. No, not quite. Not quite. Almost half. Oh! I've got to stand up for a second. Yes, I have taken Old and New Testament. I go to a Christian university. Nice! I graduated from a Christian university. It's called Concordia St. Paul. Obviously, I went to North Dakota State University and then went to Ridgewater, and then I graduated from Concordia St. Paul. I go to a Christian university. Actually, I was not a Christian when I started going here. It took my Old Testament professor and a paper almost a year ago, and I got saved. Hey, nice. Nice. That's awesome, dude. Amazing how the Lord works. So thanks be to God for my Old Testament professor. Yeah. I mean, sounds like a great mentor. Most of the time you won't see the professors teaching that stuff, and also trying to evangelize to the students at the same time, because they know that just because it's a Christian university doesn't mean necessarily that the people are Christian, and sometimes those people don't want to have it preached to them. But I'm glad that your heart was softened and opened up to the words that he was speaking about God, and that God was speaking through him. Praise be. What Christian university do you go to? Tweety Burb. Charleston Southern University? Is that in one of the Carolinas? Charleston, would that be South Carolina? Charleston, North Carolina? I don't remember which one Charleston is in. Hogan, what's up, my friend? How are you doing today? I love that you stopped by just to say, hey, it's in South Carolina. Okay, cool, man. That's awesome. Yeah, mine was my university that I graduated from is almost downtown St. Paul. Very close, actually, to the University of Minnesota campus. I really only went down there a couple of times, and I liked it. I liked the campus. I liked being able to play intramurals there for a couple of times. Logan, I love that you stop by just to say what's up, like pretty much every day, and then head out. Like, I appreciate that. You have no idea how much I appreciate that, man. Okay, so one side of this team's Pokemon sucked, and one side of this team's Pokemon were really good. Our campus is so small, but it's very beautiful. Yeah, most Christian campuses are. Christian universities are typically very small. Well, beautiful-ish. Is it very or is it ish? I don't get it. My goodness, I'm getting so many notifications. It's unreal. It's very nice. Glad that you think it's very nice, man. We have so many Christian universities here in Minnesota, and not enough people use them as a Christian university. They just use it to get their education or whatever. It also has a Chick-fil-A there too, so that's a good perk. Gotta have the Lord's Chicken. Ah, yeah. I like how it's called the Lord's Chicken. I wouldn't say it's the best chicken, though. I love Chick-fil-A. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely love Chick-fil-A. I think it's the second best. And I do think it's the Lord's Chicken because they do the Lord's work through that chicken, okay? But it doesn't taste the best. It's the second best. Drift Blim? Yeah, Drift Blim. And we'll Shockwave. Jeesh, man. These guys targeted Rosalia. I've also, though, I will say this, I've also traveled to 45 of the 50 states and have had better chicken, fast food wise even, than Chick-fil-A. Like that's why I'm saying it's the second best. I've had one better fast food chicken. I think Cane's is, you're Raising Cane's? Dude, without that sauce, they're nothing. Their chicken tenders aren't squat, man. Like if you take Chick-fil-A's chicken tenders or chicken nuggets or whatever and you dip it in Cane's sauce, that's 5 million times better than Cane's chicken. I'm talking specifically about their chicken. And the one that I'm specifically more so talking about is I think that Popeyes, fast food wise, You just don't have a good Cane's near you. What are you talking about? We have Cane's everywhere here in Minnesota. We have Raising Cane's everywhere. The Cane's chicken tenders, it's only chicken tenders, okay? They aren't that good. They aren't even crispy. So the garlic bread, or the Texas toast, not even the garlic bread, they don't have garlic bread, but the Texas toast is what is very, very good. Very, very good at Cane's. But they don't have good chicken. Their sauce carries them. Carries it. Dude, I might actually get wiped by Lickitung and Driftblim. I'm gonna try and use... Oh, wait, I didn't... Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Go back. Fight. No! Go up when I press up. There. Dragon breath. And then switch to the burb. Let's switch to the burb. Yeah! The chime is insane. It's like I'm in a Ford with my seatbelt unbuckled, right? The low health chime. I like how you said Ford too. I'm back from ramen duties. Dude, why? So let me ask you something, Sunshine. Do you like top ramen? Because for me, that's too much sodium, man. I think it's too salty. Whereas, if you go to an Asian grocery store, you get some bulldog, use a quarter of the spicy packet on a carbonara flavor. Carbonara flavor? Top ramen is goated. Dude, top ramen is too salty. Like, you gotta get the, like, official stuff, you know? Not the Americanized stuff. The Americanized stuff is so bad for you. Did you know that there was a person at a college who actually ate nothing but ramen for an entire month and he ended up dying because of sodium overload in his body? Isn't that insane? That's pretty crazy if you ask me. It's not the best, that's for sure. I mean, if you take a look at sales and stuff like that, top ramen might be the highest selling because it's the least expensive per packet, right? Probably. It's least expensive per packet, probably the highest selling because of that. So in that sense, it probably is the GOAT. Probably is the greatest selling of all time. But tasting? Eh. What am I experiencing right here? Meteorites that came from the stars? Who wants to tell him, chat? Who wants to tell him? We have the hidden machine that teaches fly stored in the warehouse. They said I can use it if I show them that I deserve it. A man spoke to me in a foreign language. He really surprised me. I think he was asking if I liked Pokemon or something. What? Excuse me? Oh, looking a little tired. Oh no, not you. I meant your Pokemon. If you'd like, I can give a massage to a Pokemon. Would you like that? She just massaged a seashell out of him? Excuse me? What? She just massaged a seashell out of him. What is even that? What is even that? Where did it come out of? Meanwhile, of course, I've been working on my Pokedex, but... El Luchador! Crash, crash, crasher, wake! Crash, crash, crasher, wake! I'm the tidal wave of power to wash you away! Hello, dude and young lady. She's young, but she's a born genius. I tried training with her and I was stunned by how tough she was. So, Lucas, good luck on your gym challenge. Oh, man. By the way, I haven't saved the game in a while. My attack sharply rose, but I got confused in the process. And hurt myself in the process, and then he used revenge even though I didn't hit him. Like, what, huh? Krogunk used Swagger. What is Swagger? Oh, it's that. Confused. Use Magical Leaf. There we go. Krogunk, gone. Gone! Deleted. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Choke? Nah, I'll stay. Snapped out of confusion. Perfect. Identified flower child. Oh no, karate chop. Oh, well, we're fine. Magical kill, or magical leaf kills here. Sunshine, and Tall Boys, are you guys Starbucks fans? I would say yes because I have memories with my mom there. Yeah, so I really like Starbucks drinks, but I don't like what they believe in. So, trying to decide if I should even drink Starbucks drinks anymore, to be honest. I gotta go heal myself. It's not your fave? What's your favorite one? Do you have like a local coffee shop that you like better? Because I like my local coffee shop. It's actually a Christian coffee shop owned by two people named Nick and Candace, who are a couple friends of mine. And it's called The Goodness Coffee House. I like their energy drinks there better, but today, Starbucks just sounded. Dutch Bros? Or do you like Dunn Brothers at all? Dunn Brothers has some pretty good food as well as drinks. Dutch Bros is alright. I've had it before. Dunkin's pretty good. I've had that before. I don't love their drinks that much. But their drinks are better than like Krispy Kreme's drinks, but their donuts aren't better than Krispy Kreme's. NOS Energy? Oh my gosh, NOS? That's a little much for me. No bueno, no thank you. Wait, all this reset? Come on, dude. Shoot. Do you guys have Dunn Brothers in South Carolina? I love a NOS drink, bro. It's so good, but it's just so horrible for you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. NOS Energy is so bad for you. Like, I'm not saying it tastes horrible. Like, yeah, but so like most things that are really, really bad for you taste that good because they add so many things that are bad for you into it. I have never heard of Dunn Brothers. D-U-N-N. D-U-N-N Brothers. Like the last name Dunn. Okay, hear me out. Sunshine, hear you out on what? Purple Baja Blast. That's not an energy drink. It's legit battery acid, but it's delicious battery acid. Yeah, but that's like every mainline energy drink. What you should try... Yeah, Purple Baja Blast is good, but it's not an energy drink. Something you should try is, gosh, what the heck is it called? I bought it for my buddy the other day. Actually, well, probably like last week. What the heck is it called? It's a new one that's out. It could be an energy drink. There's some caffeine in it, but it's not an energy drink. You know what I mean? Like, energy drinks have more caffeine in it than pop. That's like Starbucks refreshers. More caffeine in it than coffee or pop. No, Bang and Ghosts have been around for a while. It's literally a new one that just this year surfaced and has been out. I don't know, but anyway, something that you could try if you're looking for a decently clean energy drink replacement instead of drinking NOS. Dubby Energy. Use code IEATFORJESUS at checkout for a really, really good discount. Okay. My favorite flavor is are the two flavors for Solo Leveling. Solo Leveling, if you've ever seen that anime, super good anime by the way, is like the official... Dubby is the official brand for Solo Leveling. Dang, dude, that was tough. Dang. I got a bunch of glass cannons on my team, man. Absolute glass. Have you heard of Dubby? Wait, that's how you found me, wasn't it? No, somebody else found me that way. The sweet and sour blue raz, yeah, that's my favorite one. It's so stinking good. Dude, last year I was on a missions trip in Northern Ireland. Over the course of 10 days, you pretty much get maybe a max of 4 hours of sleep a night. Every single day, I had one tiny little scoop of that. Gamer Sups? No, it's not like Gamer Sups. Basically, what I have seen from Dubby is energy that you need all day, no crash, and no like over amount of energy where you're not going to be able to sleep at night. Okay, and then on top of that, no shaking. Like when I drink like other energy drinks. I can't say it right now because one of my friends is sponsored by him and he's in the stream right now. But mixed energy, or this other one that I'm talking about, I was shaky all the time. It felt like my heart was gonna explode. That's over the top. But with Dubby, I felt no shakes whatsoever. I feel like just energy. I feel energized, but not like overly hyper or energized or anything. One scoop a day, that's all you need. And it's crazy good tasting. Like, it tastes amazing. I shared it with a couple of my my people that I was on the missions team with over there. And they were like, wow, this is really good. And they came back and asked me for it each day after that. It was pretty awesome. Huh. I'm a little confused because do I have to get around over here? Oh, I have to battle this guy is what it's telling me. I'll have to give it a shot. Yeah. Hey, hit exclamation point Dubby in the chat. If you hit exclamation point Dubby in the chat, you'll be able to get a link to it and be able to check out some of their products. I even have one of their shaker bottles and everything right here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think that we're going to have to back out of this fight with Heracross and go with our Wukong again. Oh man. Oh my. Nice. Okay, so that's pretty close. He's gonna leer us again. That's defense, so we're fine again. We get off a flame wheel here, and Heracross dead. Was that his only Pokemon? Should have been. Okay, Ferret's at 25. That's good. Wukong's now 26. That's great. Wants to learn what? Faint. Ooh. Well, Faint. Yeah, we can trade it out for Ember because we don't need Ember now that we have Flame Wheel. Boom, baby. Hold up, I'm on the phone with my dad. Sunshine, sounds good, brother. Shoot. I'm very confused. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? Oh. Now I see. Oh, great. We got a rock smash. Hopefully he doesn't use anything significant that kills us in one shot like karate chop. Come on. What do we gotta do to catch a break around here? We gotta Dragon Rage all the time? Why? Hey, I'll BRB. Hey, sounds good, tall boys. Enjoy whatever you're going to do. All right, let's see it, Gabite. You gotta sweep this team real quick. Gabite's dead. Whoa, whoa. High chance of hurting itself during that. That's crazy. Oh my word, dude, please. Why? What? Will quick attack do more? Okay, I was gonna say, like, that was barely anything. Speaking of leveling up Pokemon, I need to take the EXP share off of my Staravia, my Tweety Burb. That thing is soaking up all of the EXP, and none of my other Mons are getting it. Cut doesn't do much, that sucks. Oh, what does Giga Drain do for me? Leech Seed is not doing horribly. What does Giga Drain do though? By the way, this is the move that I would want to gain 100% health back from. This is probably one of those moves that I want to bring over with Roserade. Giga Drain, and I would add PP up to it. There we go. Alright, we gotta revive Pseudo Wudo. We're probably not gonna revive. We're probably not going to use him in this fight, but we don't want him to be angry, because otherwise they're not going to obey us very well. PP up right here. Use this on Flower Child and Giga Drain. Alrighty. Excuse me? Hey, gotta go pack and do chores. Sounds good, brother. Enjoy. Huh. I'm confused what I'm supposed to do here. Anybody got any tips? Tricks? Suggestions? Bueller? Bueller? It's crazy that the internet on the other PC shut off as soon as I plugged in my mouse. Pokemon sure are tough, but our gym leader, Maylene, will break you like a stack of bricks. Okay. Okay, maybe have this bag. Alright. I am going to save. Right here. I'm falling asleep. I gotta go take a nap. Oh, brother. I'm gonna raid out, though, so... There's a lot of content right now that this thing has to save. I made it to the second gym or the fourth gym in 6 hours. Jeez. And that's both of them done. We're gonna raid out. Let's see. TC Warrior. We can raid out to TC Warrior. He's playing League right now. All right, guys. Make sure that you go and drop a follow on Jason Payne James's stream here on Twitch if you have not already. Make sure you go and look through the Clutch Crew link in my bio for all of the different links to the Clutch Crew's streams. Make sure you go and follow TTV Sunshine. Make sure you go and follow make sure you go and follow Tall Boys, and make sure you go and check out Dubby and Born Again Collection. Use code IEATFORJesus at both of those to get yourself a really, really nice discount and support this ministry the way that we can support you if this ministry continues to grow. God bless you. Jesus loves you. Peace be with you. Make sure you drop a follow on TC Warrior as well.
No, we just got a double kill there.